Well, hello there. Welcome to a very special stream. For you see, this weekend, it's my birthday. And I've decided that this is the birthday stream. So that means we're going to do things a little different. I'm not going to play Valheim. I'm not going to play The Last of Us. I'm not going to play The Sims, or indeed any other game that might be noticed by, well, fucking anyone for real. Instead today, we're going to play a little game I like to call Thief, the Dark Project. It is an old favorite of mine. A game at which I have become so expert, so devious and cunning, that it may shock you. In fact, you may begin to wonder if I acquired all of the items in my fabulous collection up on the shelf through nefarious means, because I'm such a deft and sneaky motherfucker. And, well, I can't confirm or deny it, because, of course, I am a devious motherfucker. But so is my wish on my birthday, that I play this wonderful game and that you experience it with me, that I am willing to throw even my good character into question and make you wonder if I'm not a lowly, skulking, bamboozling, thieving individual. So, if you'll join me, if you'll have me, then I'm all yours. And so is Thief. I'm gonna go ahead and launch the application here. Hang on a second, because I have to. You literally have to like break the game to make it work in Streamlabs. I had to break it. Oops! I've just accidentally opened the Discord. That was my mistake. And then I should be able to. Oh dear. Oh dear. I repeat, should be able to capture the game thusly. Do we have the game thusly? Yes, we do. And I believe we have audio as well. But Laura, do let me know if you can hear the video game. If you hear the churning of machinery. I wish I could stick around a bit. I've got to clock back in at 2:11, so I've got just a few minutes to hang. I understand, Laura, if you're at work, but I had a feeling that you would know what game I was playing today, and I had a feeling you might have a hankering for some of the old times. But, hey Siri, spookums. It's time for a spooky lighting. And I'm going to go ahead and play on expert, and we will skip the training because it's unnecessary. First of all, just look at this fantastic opening cinematic. Oh, you're out at 5? Good. Okay. This is seriously, like, the artwork in this game is one of the things that drew me to it. I absolutely adore the cinematics. Love that logo. Love the wind chime. Fantastic. You shall not rob from the house I have built, or commit any theft or unrighteousness, lest you be struck down and driven into the earth forthwith, and the land of the heathen consume you. A passage from the Book of Stone. So this game's not quite in the realm of what I would call steampunk, because steampunk seems like Wild West railroad stuff mixed with Victorian imagery. This game instead is medieval with elements of steam power and combines that with magic. So you have some pretty strong juxtapositions thematically, and yet they manage to stitch it together with so much love in the seams that you instantly are just like at home in this environment, or at least I was. If this wasn't the world's first-person sneaker, then it was, frankly, the first good first-person sneaker. Some symbolism there of the character who you'll meet later in the game. This series has its own religion. Naj, you sad? How come? You can't hear any audio from the game? Any audio at all? Because that's deeply concerning to me. Okay, Laura, you've got audio. You hear the music? Because I have to keep it down because guests are at home. Okay, for a minute there, I thought there was something wrong with the stream. Laura, could you hear the music and stuff from the game? It's like you can hear me, but you can hear the game too, right? Because I'm not going to start playing this if I can't confirm that. Okay, cool. So we're going to put it on expert. Well, I'm sorry about that, Naj. This is going to be the last stream I'm going to be allowed to watch, so I just have to suffer like this. I grab a pair of headphones, man. For God's sake. We'll start the training so you can see the video, because these are important. These little cinematics here. The essence of balance is detachment. To embrace a cause, to grow fond or spiteful, is to lose one's balance. After which, no action can be trusted. Our burden is not for the dependent of spirit. Mayar, third keeper.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. Running messages and picking pockets to keep my ribs from meeting my spine. One night I saw a man. Folks just passed him by like he wasn't there. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry. Don't tell the Hammers, I promise.
What is your name, boy?
Garrett.
You have talent, lad.
Let go of me, old man.
To see a keeper is not an easy thing, especially one who does not wish to be seen. We have a need for those as gifted as yourself. If you've grown tired of how you live, then follow me, and we will show you a different way.
Leave me alone.
As you wish.
I caught up with him just before he vanished into the crowd. It was the beginning of a very long education.
Okay, so we've just met the two important characters. One is the first and the most important, Garrett, the main character, the character you play as in this game, and the other person in that story is a keeper. We don't know that keeper's name. We just know that he saw one of the keepers, and that because he saw the keeper was surprised and impressed by his eyes, because keepers are extremely stealthy individuals, and to spot one in a crowd is not common. They're able to just blend in, disappear. If they don't want to be seen, they typically aren't. And so the fact that Garrett saw him made the guy see the potential in Garrett. Keepers are an interesting organization, and I don't want to give away too much, but I will say that there are 3 factions within this game, within the city of Dayport, the world that we know of Thief. Faction number 1, we heard, is the Keepers. They are probably third to mention, though. We'll put them in the shadows. We'll set them aside. We'll say faction number 1 are the Hammers. He said, please don't tell the Hammers, sir. The Hammers are the law, and we're talking religious law here. The Hammers are an organization who believe that order is godly. They worship a god called the Master Builder, and they believe that anything wild and untamed is unholy. And they believe that the purpose of humanity is to tame the wilderness, is to structure it into something useful. They're very big on Thomas the Tank Engine. Everyone needs to be a very useful engine.
Young Garrett, in the nearby rooms, I will instruct you in the various skills you will need to survive. Please stay in the entrance area to each room while I explain the room's purpose. When you are ready to begin your lessons, proceed down this hallway to the first room.
It will be done.
You must learn how to move unseen. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the light. The indicator on your screen will tell you how visible you are. Try to reach the top of the platform without being seen.
Easy peasy.
Well done. I did not see you approach.
That's because you're a moron.
When the door is near the center of your screen, it will light up, indicating that it is selected. To manipulate selected doors and other objects, use them. Good.
Oh, apparently they're Jewish. Who knew?
Now you must learn to move quietly. Some surfaces are louder than others when walked upon, and moving quickly makes more noise than moving slowly. Listen to your own footsteps to hear how much noise you are making. The instructor will have his back turned. You must get to the top of the platform without being heard.
So, just to give you an example of what this is like, listen carefully. Tiny footsteps. Soft footsteps. If I step on this metal...
I could hear that.
Try again. Remember, walk on quiet surfaces and move slowly.
What if I do this?
I could hear that.
So, the goal, in this case, is simply to walk on the carpet, so that you won't be heard. This is...
Very good. I did not hear you traverse the room.
another very new mechanic in video games.
Is a hallway that will lead you to your next task.
Finally got a jump scare and you use it like that? Come on, man, you gotta wait until I've got some zombies after me or something. As far as I know, this is the first game that ever introduced a light meter. This is the first game that ever introduced being heard by your enemies. It really is.
Pick up objects, select them by centering them on screen until they light up.
I'm not going to say that it was the first game to have you heard, because if you fired a weapon in Doom, your enemies within a certain... Oh, there are zombies. Yes, absolutely. If you fired a weapon within proximity of an enemy, then the enemy would pick up on that, but they wouldn't pick up on you moving around. This is new.
Choose your weapon now. Try readying your sword and then your bow. You can always put them away again if you need your hands free. Now let's go out to the courtyard for some target practice. Ready your bow.
Too much noise, though?
Draw back the string by holding down the attack button. Make sure you draw all the way back, or your shot will not have full power. Take aim, and when you are ready to shoot, release your attack. See if you can hit one of these targets. Good shot. Keep practicing if you wish. When you are ready to proceed, approach the training dummy and ready your sword.
Can do better than that. Can do better than that. There we go. Cool. Training dummy. Ready my sword.
The target with the attack button. A quick tap will give you a slash. Move the tip of your sword to the left of the target for a left slash, and to the right of the target for a right slash. Hold the attack button down, then release for an overhead swing. Try both slashes and the overhead swing on the practice dummy.
It has been done.
You're ready for a live opponent. To practice against your partner, enter the cobbled sparring area.
I'll show you a cobbled sparring area. Don't feel bad, Nudge. I'm sure Laura will get me later on. Ow, you prick.
Keep sparring. the sparring area. That's enough sparring for today. Please walk over to the table.
I don't want to walk over the table. I'd rather walk over here. That door's locked, huh? Well, you're just gonna stand there? Come on, man, go. You're not just gonna stand there either, are you? Come on. Alright, he's just gonna hang out in the lobby, apparently. What a wanker.
Would you care for some refreshment before we move on, young Gary?
Certainly.
Pick up all of the items on this table.
I surely did. Where's... Do I not have my key binding set? Oh my god. Alright, well, then inventory next. Yeah, next item previous. Oh, okay. So it literally won't let me... What if I did that? What if I did that?
To see the objects you have in your pockets.
There we
Once
go.
an object is displayed, you
There.
may use it.
I ate an apple.
Have something to eat if you wish. Then you may proceed. The next test is waiting on the other side of the metal door. The door is locked, but the key from the table will open it. To unlock the door, select the key in your inventory. Center the door on screen until it lights up. Then use the key on the door. Good. Now head down this hallway to get to your next test.
And if I don't want to? There's a secret here, and I've forgotten how to get to it, but you can get in that door at the end of that hallway, and then you find a basketball court, and it's funny. It's the developers' hangout room. I guess they played a lot of basketball
Now
while they
you
were...
learn new movement skills. First, climb the rope by jumping onto it.
What if I want to jump in the water instead? Yep. Yes. I got in there. Well, that was pointless. Sure, I'm glad I did that. I guess maybe I should just do the training challenges and move on with my life, huh? You could technically drown in the training area if you wanted to.
Move while looking up or down to climb up or down the rope. Turn to change your facing.
Yeah, I got
Jump
that.
again, you will release the rope.
I know.
Now climb the rope to get to the top of the
What if
ladder.
I jump over that platform?
Run and jump across the gap.
What if I do this? What if I mantle? What if I do all of this? What if I hop down here?
Easy to climb if you know how. First, move close to the wall.
What if I do all of that stuff before...
And pull yourself up. Good job. I'm most pleased with your progress. You have passed the last test for today. If you wish, you may stay to practice your climbing and jumping.
Okay. This is what life as a keeper is like. There are keeper scribes. They go into a trance-like state, and then they write down prophecy. And then they seal away that prophecy. That it not fall into the wrong hands. The most promising acolyte left us, not out of the lesser folly of sentiment, but the greater folly of anger. His heart was clouded, and his balance was lost, but his abilities were unmatched. Even then, we knew to watch him most carefully. Keeper Annals. That would be me. I left the keepers.
I have a simple job planned for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly. Lord Bafford is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary. The front gate of Lord Bafford's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in, around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. piece Cuddy wants is a scepter. Silver, jewels, the usual adornments.
What a
She'll
lovely
command
thing.
a high price. Bafford, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants. No point in waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
So Garrett left the Keepers because he essentially saw that they weren't making a profit off of their skills. They're goddamn invisible if they want to be. And he said, well, that could be useful. And they said, we're above that. And he said, I'm not. So he went full capitalist on us. And that's what makes Garrett an anti-hero. He's in it for himself. And unfortunately, that's not his purpose. But we'll see. So, playing the game on different difficulty levels, you'll notice a few things. Normal difficulty, sneak into Lord Bafford's manor and case the place. The well house in the back is your best bet. If you can get the key from the guard, blackjacking or pocketing him would be quietest. Find Lord Bafford's prized jewel scepter and redistribute it to yourself. Try to do it without causing too much commotion. Put it on hard difficulty. All of a sudden it says don't kill any of the servants. They're harmless. Once you've achieved other objectives, get out of the manor house and back to the city streets. Now again, that's don't kill any servants. But you can kill guards because they've got weapons. Put it on expert difficulty level and all of a sudden it says don't kill anyone while you do the job. No servants, no guards, no pets, no one. It also says we want you to steal 700 worth of valuables while you're in there in addition to the scepter. And then once you have achieved your other objectives, get out of the manor house and back to the city streets. So the basic thing will literally just say, hey, go get the scepter. It's harder to get back out with the scepter. And the mission won't end until you actually make it out to the city streets there. So I always play the game on expert difficulty because I find it's a much, much bigger challenge as compared to the regular game. I always buy water arrows, and that purpose will become very clear soon. And we start on the streets. Listening in on conversations is a big part of this game. So yeah, a lot of the fun in this game just comes from the voice acting. Most of it is done by a guy called Steven Russell, who is the voice actor for Garrett. He's also the guy who sounds like this, and he shows up a lot in later games like Skyrim and Fallout 4 and several others. Really talented voice actor who does a whole bunch of different work in these games. But you'll hear him. I'll point him out when I hear his voice, because you can tell he has a very distinctive... He could do this low, growly voice like that. And then you'll also hear he's got like a cool guy like this. For instance, Fallout 4, he's Nick Valentine. the synth detective character.
How's it going?
Hey, man.
Only one guard. Still, it'd be nice to get the drop on.
Friend, what's with the crazy getup?
Crazy getup, huh? Well, that would be the
Could you possibly be any more helpful?
that would be my thief outfit. Let's go ahead and hop into the old back room here. Close up, and oh, it's a well house. So you just hop into the well. Well, well, well. I do not blame you if you jumped ship after that joke. This game came out in, I want to say, 1998? And even then, it was not graphically impressive. Quake had been out for a while. People had been doing cooler things with 3D engines. I think Unreal was out. Half-Life was still in the works. I don't think it had come out yet, but I can't remember clearly.
Inside at last.
But it's not a great looking game. But physics. Okay, I was just going to compliment the physics, but well, we see how that worked out. By game number 2, they've really got the physics down, and they're doing some impressive stuff.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh.
Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Get fucked. And sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And they get fucked. Okay, so vitally important. Hide your bodies, people, because if they find them, they will alert each other, and they'll be actively looking for you. And once an enemy is alerted, they are never quite as chill as they were before. Not to say that they are going to search for you forever, just to say that they will. They're not just going to be caught completely off guard. A lot of times, if you sneak up behind them, they won't notice you're coming. I'm on stone, and just by slowing down, they won't notice I'm here. But if you're on stone and you slow down behind them, and they've been alerted before, they're probably going to be like, "Oh, hey, fuck you there!" You know, like they're just a little bit more on top of shit. So you have to watch them. Usually have to come up behind them on carpet or moss. There's a couple other surfaces that can benefit you. Throwing things like a bottle, good distraction. Makes noise, attracts their attention. But there's a price to be paid for that. Again, they're more alert than they were before because they have a reason to be on edge. The enemy programming in this game is not amazing, but for the time, it really is. The AI here is actually pretty good.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
Apparently there was money in there. Just drop this face down here. Okay. Here's where it starts getting interesting, because we're inside. There are guards, there are servants, all of that stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my game for the first time here, and I'm going to do something risky. Yeah, Laura used to watch me play this game all the time. This guy's already asleep. Don't want him waking up, though.
Someone there?
Yep. Take a nap, buddy. You've earned it. If I make a noise, he really can wake up, and I can't have that, so. He's out cold now, though. He's not dead. There's a distinction between killing somebody and knocking them out in this game. And a knocked out person will stay unconscious for your remainder of the time playing that level, no matter how long your time playing that level is, but they're not dead. This is where I have to, like, knock out, massacre these people, because all three of them will wander about and cause trouble for me later. So if I just gatekeep the door... Don't you fucking... What, am I stuck on a body? Oh my god. Well, see, that's the first fuck up right there. The body, like... When I knocked her over, I couldn't move. I had to jump out of her. Yeah, it absolutely was.
Someone there?
Good night. It's a slumber party at the servant's place. You're going to bed. You're going to bed. You're going to bed together. Alright, so, problem solved. You'll have to hear servants before you see them. They whistle as they wander about the kitchen and shit. I can hear what... Hey, apples and cheese. Sounds alright by me's. Why don't you go join the club over here? So you two taking a nap together. You two are taking a nap together. I don't leave them on the cold floor. I'm not a bastard. I'm just a thief. That's all. Golden sconce, carrots, bread. Note reading is another big part of this. Cedric, please speak to cook about last night's dinner. While technically the menu conformed to my instructions, I suspect that the lamb was somewhat older than this spring's, and I'm in no way fooled by his practice of warming the salad to disguise wilting. If Cook is incapable of finding adequate ingredients, he can be replaced. And if he offers those same excuses about the stone market shortages, please remind him that the grocery budget is a good 50% above last year's figures, and even he should be able to procure adequate victuals at these prices. Lord Bafford. Lord Bafford. Lord Bastard is more like. Okay, here's where your water arrows come in handy. Just want to keep it dim out here, at the very least. I hear somebody really whooping it up over here. Good, a nice dark corridor. That's what I like to see. I can't just knock him out, because you'd miss out on one of the best lines in gaming history. I don't think that they didn't exist. I think that people really did type things or write things like that, though. All right, I'm gonna do this just so you can hear it. Your mother. So I just wanted you to hear that. Because I love that line read, but... More importantly... I love how there's, like, 3 bottles around him and a glass. Like, he took down 3 bottles of wine by himself. Phenomenal constitution, when you think about it. I mean, he drank... Yes, he's drunk. But it took him 3 bottles to get there. Oops. I was running out. So this is the light we took out earlier, so we know how to get around these hallways now. There is... If you look at the map here, this is where I'm at. There's a central courtyard. There's an identical... So the castle is symmetrical. Torches out there. Torches out here. I've only got 10 of those. So I don't want to use them like crazy pants, you know? Oop. I'm just a statue. I'm just a statue.
Stop it once and...
You stop it once. Looks like somebody coming down the stairs over there. I'll tell you what, we'll just take him over the same place we took the drunk guy. Just put him right back in there, you know? You guys had a rough night. You were drinking. Remember? You were drinking. Your friend didn't drink those 3 bottles of wine all by himself. No, sir. No, you were drinking too. Fancy gold plates. Anything else over here? Nothing. Paintings. They'd be valuable, but kind of difficult to transport. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I hear somebody moving over here. Give myself a little bit more room to breathe. Uh-huh. Coming back out? Yep, coming back out. Sir, would you like to hop onto the carpet for me? It's so much quieter to sneak up behind you in the carpeted areas. And we'll just go ahead and put you back here in this nice dimly lit hallway. It's over here, by the way. Oh, that's right. The other end of the hallway. They should all just go, who the hell are you? It's fantastic. Nothing up here? Alright. Nice and slow on your way down the stairs. What's over here? Nothing. That's right. That's right, girl. Nothing. Picture of Lord Bafford taking a poop. Cheese, bread, good stuff. Alright, you always want to have at least one of these guys darkened out. So, this is it. There we go. Hey, bud. Got any friends with you? I didn't think so. Tell you what, why don't you just take a little ride down the stairs? Whee! The guards like to have fun on the job. There's nothing wrong with that. You can enjoy your work. Ooh, a gold ring. Can't take the candlestick? Apparently not. Anything else in this room? No, just a cool room with a fireplace. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to save before I do this, but I'm going to show off my moves a little bit here. You ready? Yep. Hey, yep. Yep. Hey, yep. Just in case. That's why I save. Just in case, because that tile's very loud, you know? What's in here? You're gonna come in here in the bedroom. It's a nice bed. Parquet floors. Fantastic. No, get it like in the bed. Get like centered in the. Oh my God. Just get in the bed. There. You when Lord. Oh shit. He'll never know. Lord Bafford comes home, you're asleep in his bed. It's not going to go well for you. He seems like the kind of guy who blames the servants. Nope. Probably. It's probably nothing. Probably. We'll read some books.
It's just for show.
I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show, he says. What's this? A scroll? Milordy Bafford, speaks hisel to Ginny, did ye bid? Dreckbound, the hammer-hearts, hab in a foot, a skulk, a ferreting about, grabbing many a one to vanish in the cold stone down below their forgy chained cells. What? Their forgy chained cells? Tooks they your deal of Tarquis in their clutches night past, and two patrons as well, named of Lissau and Rien, scooped up as they left. And these not the first, cries Ginny. Little wonder then if Dreckbound grows sparse come these days. Of course, the lack of blame to one hand, but I give Ginny a firm understandsy, blood and doom and the whole book, so he'll be learning him all he can about how to turn the hammers off of him. Never you fear. About your Victoria, nothing yet. Walks she an inch above the ground, for all the dirt her footprints have I found. Dominic. What a weird way to write, Dominic. You're kind of an odd dude. Lord Bafford, a recent delivery of antiquities from Bonn contains several items which we felt might be of interest to you. Descriptions follow. But you are welcome to drop by our shop to examine them, or our other goods in person. An ornamental scepter, 3 feet in length. The body of the staff is weirwood, carved in the star and dot pattern. 6 inches of the ferrule and 5 inches of the grip are bound with burnished copper, overlaid by an ink and glaze Gracdaire varnish. The crowning feature of this magnificent piece, however, is the 6-inch teardrop-cut cloudstone, one of the finest of its type we have seen. A treasure box of 2 feet by 3 feet, of silver birchwood. The lid is of inlaid pearline and onyx, in a maze pattern carved into the wood. The feet are lion paws, each clutching a crystal globe. The inside of the box contains 2 principal compartments, one with glass shelves and one without. Beneath the compartments is a lockable 2-inch false bottom for your most valuable treasures. Grimworth and Deperin, fine antiquities and precious relics. So if you like the fancy shit, you want to go see Grimwood and DePerrin. Ah! Nobody. Nope.
Don't know what it was. Hello? All right, you're in for it now.
Shit. Nah. Hippity hoppity. Ow, it took some damage from that. That was crap. That was absolute ass crap. That was the worst crap. I'm sorry. Yup. 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 Let's move a little bit quicker on this objective, shall we? Got all those stacks of coins. This guy's coming. Did that shadow move, he says? Yes. Yes, it did. Must have been rats. It's always those rats. Those pesky rats, you know? So again, he can't see me because I'm in the dark. I'll turn to face that hallway, and if I do this deftly enough... Out cold. Good. Guess what? Both of you brazenly decided to take a nap in Milordy's bed. And that shit is not going to fly with Bafford when he gets back to town. He's going to say, you guys are just grade A jackasses.
I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show.
There we go. At least I got a better line read on that one this time. Anything in the shelves? No? Alright. Now let's remember this asshole's in here this time. Damn it! This guy's defenses are impenetrable. Did I? Not sure that I asked for anything. Aside from a fat load of treasure. You have literally no idea where I am. I'm invisible to you. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Fun fact about running in video games, old games, if you jump, you run faster for some reason. So a lot of times you'll see me like hopping, doing this. It's because you like build momentum. So I'm doing a complete loop here. And the goal of said complete loop is to get around behind this guy. So like I said, the AI is pretty good, but it's not that good. You know? There he is. Oh, and he gave up on me. Teach him to give up on me. God damn it! this fucking guy. Taking a shortcut. Oh, that's not a shortcut. Okay, he lost me. God damn it! See, I told you, they will never be as calm as they were before. Like, hi, are you familiar with the game mechanics? Yes, absolutely. I've played Thief like a million times. Like, a million times. Frankly, I'm insulted that this guard is giving me this much trouble.
Get back here, you coward!
There we go. Oh, yo. You were a problem, sir. Now you're going down the slide. Whee! There we go. Cool. But Link, hi Roy, how you doing? I believe I have now completed my objective of 700 in loot. There we go. And landing on the carpet. Alright. Gotta have a key lying around here someplace. Fancy key. Fancy key number 2. Alright. You're not down there in the cold and the dark and the damp. You're up here in the warm and the dry and the light. How many moss arrows? No, of course I don't. Yupst. It's my birthday this weekend, and this is an old favorite, and I know it's a stream killer because there's not a whole lot of people who watch for it, so I just kind of accepted that and said to myself, I'm gonna play Thief and have a good time with it.
It's a throne. How pretentious can you get?
Pretty pretentious, as it turns out. He's gonna take a nap, like at the master's feet, like a good dog. Oh, look at him, he's dreaming. It's okay, buddy. You get that rabbit. Go in the bathtub. Ah, good old bathtub. See if I can make as much noise as possible here. Head down to Milordy's secret room, his counting room. Is this the way to the counting room? Pretty sure it is. How old are you gonna be? None ya. No, I'm gonna be 39. 'Cause I'm an old man now. And here we are, the counting room. Cash pits, Sunny Fair. Interest payments, Sunny Fair. Ramirez, Sunny Fair. So this guy's just collecting money from all of these different people. Liquor, interest payments. Lord Bafford is collecting a remarkable amount of money from a whole bunch of different people. What the hell is going on with Dreckbound? Even if Ginny's grafting, he damn well ought to be more subtle than this. If it's not turned around in another week, toss it up to Ramirez as breach. Yeah, so he's like... Bafford's like running a crime syndicate here. There's a spare key. I was gonna have a few of those around. But that's funny. Like a fun fact in the mythos of these games is that like basically every wealthy person is some sort of crook. Which is cool because that's basically true. If you've got that much money, you're probably not the most ethical person on earth. Don't look a day over 32. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I am, however, certified old as fuck. What's more, I can prove it. I am. August 28th, 1982, baby. The truth is in the eye sockets. You can see the depth of them. You can see the wear the time has taken on my soul. Put this fire out. Oh, yeah. I heard that. I told you. I'm an old man. Nothing now, indeed. You think I'm just gonna walk out of here with the scepter and be happy with that? No. No. I will gather all of the riches that I can from this shithole. That's exactly how I play this game. We're achievement hunting at this point. I also, the hope and the dream is to try to knock everybody unconscious. It is a fact. Named hydrant. Uh-oh. Alright, I've still got 4 arrows left. Let's do this. Gonna play games with me? So you know the game well? Do you play it at expert difficulty? I do indeed. Both 1 and 2. And actually 3 as well. I did Thief Deadly Shadows on expert. Didn't like it as much. I'm afraid they sacrificed half of the game for their stupid new engine. But what are you gonna do? That's progress for you. And then the Thief remake, didn't even bother playing it because those people can eat me. And I don't want to sound arrogant or anything. It's just, like I said, I'm old. This game was what ran on my computer when I was a kid, and I played the absolute hell out of it. Don't look now. No, I mean, seriously, don't look now. Alright, got you, got you, got you, got all that stuff. Gonna go over here. Nothing. 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 Money. There we go. I was gonna say there's a reason for coming up here. Just My favorite one in the series by a landslide is number 2. That looks suspicious. Screwing you. Aw, man. I know there's one of them. Where's the garden? There's one of them that you can cut open, and there's like a secret corridor in there. So check this out. If you ever want to get into Lord Bafford's like fun room, it's one of these. I'm telling you, it's one of these. Not that one. I'll get it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yes, there we go. Okay. So this is a secret passage that leads directly to Lord Bafford's room of many nice things. So you can get to the throne room, you can get the drop on the guard there, and then you can grab your stuff and go. So maybe you knew that, maybe you didn't, but now you do. I never bother with it. I just do the old distract and carpet method. Yeah. Took a damage. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. Take the slide. But Pat, we're not done yet. You're right. We're not. We need to grab that. See how much noise we can make. And we need to go over here and grab this. Then we can go. Now we robbed him blind. Blind, I tell ya. And we ran off into the night scot-free. Mission complete. Alternative approach to that level, play it on easy difficulty and just butcher everybody. Just kill everybody you come across. Walk in through the front gate like a maniac. I've done it. I'll do it again someday. For the record, that ka-chink noise is literally my text alert. Before death came, the liars were made to feast upon the hands of the thieves. And the thieves were made to ingest the tongues of their liar brothers. And we praised the Master Builder for his judgments. And that's from the Hammer Book of Tenets. What a lovely group.
Place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve of mine. So hopefully they'll never catch sight of me when I break him out of their prison. Which is what I'm going to do. They're holding Cuddy in a mining complex carved out of a quarry. The quarry's flooded, but the Hammers still work the top-level mines, and have converted part of the complex into a penitentiary for those who violate their tenets. An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map. It would be difficult to get in by way of the main gate, but there is another option. The mines break the surface of a hill south of the quarry. I'll drop into the mines and head for the prison, which will be found somewhere uphill and to the north. The Hammers don't venture into these lower mine levels because they're reputed to be haunted. I'd rather not have to do this job, but Cuddy's a reliable fence, and I don't appreciate the Hammerites abducting him. And he owes me money for the Bafford job.
Okay. So, This level is a remarkable bitch. Can you find all the loot in the mine? I don't know. I've never actually, like... I'm sure that there are, like, websites that will tell you exactly how much loot there is in each level. And then you can try to make those marks or beat those marks. I've never actually tried to beat them. I have 100% played the game, like, on expert difficulty level and absolutely always gotten all of the loot that you need. So, like, there's bound to be some pricey religious icons in the Hammer Complex try to come out with at least 1,000 worth of their stuff. Yeah, I'll find it. But finding all of the loot? Don't know. So, hang on a second. Because it was running a cinematic I didn't want to read out loud. It's the remake was 1 or 2 hours, okay, and after that it was a bit too modern, I think. But I played it until I had all the objectives done, and in the end, it was a very detailed and deep world. That was kind of surprising. Well, that's good. I was frustrated by the fact that they gave you a climbing claw instead of giving you rope arrows, and I also was annoyed that the retrofit on Garrett had like a collapsible bow, and... I don't know, there was just a lot of other stuff where it was like, okay, cool, so this is Assassin's Creed now. That's awesome. Hey, can I play Thief? Like, I get annoyed when people screw with my brands. This game was it's right up there with Final Fantasy VII and Chrono Trigger as being like a profound influence on my life. It's still my favorite series of games that's ever come out. And then they were like, well, we're gonna do a redo, and it's gonna be, I don't know. I get pissed. I'm very opinionated and weird about intellectual properties. I'm like, no, this is the idea. Stop doing the thing, you know. But anyway, let's see here. Your map doesn't show the way through the mines, so you're going to have to scout around and make your way to where they hold the prisoners. That's fine. Cuddy still owes you for the Baffert job. Break him out, and you'll get your cash. You've had your eye on Basso the Boxman's sister for a while now. If you break him out of Crag's Cleft, she'll probably be very grateful. Isset the Beggar borrowed your lucky hand of glory. I don't know what that is. Knowing him, probably hid it from the Hammer's body search in ways you'd rather not think about. Get it back. There's bound to be some pricey relics. Okay. Escape from the prison with Cuddy and Bass on the Boxman. A true professional doesn't leave a mess. Don't kill anyone. Oh, I'm a true professional, all right. Hey, don't need those tips. And never will. We'll absolutely take a moss arrow, because you can't go wrong. And let's fucking go, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. First of all, you get nice little tools there. Look like they were made in the Unity engine, except it's about several decades before the Unity engine, so that's cool. Here's your first piece of treasure. A little bit of silver. It is a mine, after all. There's got to be some good stuff lying around in here. Okay. So, the undead in this game are a colossal pain in the ass. So, it is a really, really good idea to avoid corpses, if at all possible.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah?
Grandma says, happy birthday.
Aw, your grandma's sweet.
Grandma's awesome.
How did your grandma know it was my birthday?
She just called and was just seeing how I was doing.
Aw.
And then she asked me when your birthday was. And I was like, it's tomorrow. And Grandma's like, what? Like, it kind of sounded like she was hoping to get you something, or you know what I mean?
Aw. She didn't gotta get me anything, except maybe cook me some of them sausages.
Or meatballs.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma's meatballs are the best.
Grandma's meatballs are pretty rad.
So, I just thought that was cute.
That's freaking adorable. Your grandma is a class act.
She is. She's wonderful. 97 and still going well.
She's like Grandmother Abigail. She's like, I'm 97 years old and I still bake my own bread.
Yes.
Like, folks around this pod just call me Mother Abigail. You come around and see me, East Texas.
Yeah.
All right, I will.
I don't even bake my own bread, so like.
I'm just gonna quote The Stand at you for the next 4 hours.
Well, enjoy. Is this Thief?
This is Thief.
Woo!
This is old school sneaking right here.
Awesome. Enjoy.
Oh, I will. Link Hyrule, that's my girlfriend there. Just my baby. She does not like to be on camera, but she does like to we chat. We chat. So alright, I'm gonna have to disturb some dead at this point. Which I didn't want to do, but I'll do it. I've got their attention now. Try not to move near them too much. Try to avoid them if I can. There we go. Well, that's a big rock. Can't do anything with that. But I can absolutely... This is the first game I ever played that had a mantling system in it. Where you could like grasp a ledge and climb up that ledge. Call me a save scum, because here I am. I'm not making this jump twice. It's not gonna happen. So, yep. There we go. Got me silver. Yep. There we go. Got that. Can't make that jump. But I can mantle that and then mantle this, so I can make that jump. There we go. That's the stuff. I hear the unsettling presence of the undead. Yes, sir. I certainly do. I do not need their attention. So I'll just go ahead and hide back in the shadows here for a second. I seem to have garnered some attention. Some unwanted attention. Yes, keep walking, you skeevy bastard. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's fine. Can't go up. Keep going down. Do you know the arrow lift trick? Hitting the buttons with arrows? Screw you, spider. Yeah, but I'm not good at it. Free mass arrow. Yay. Yeah, because that sucks. So I'm back here, and I'm not happy about it. So being able to arrow my way out of here would have been immensely useful, but sadly, that ship has sailed, so. Don't wake Daddy. Don't wake Daddy. Sends his corpses after us. If we be not careful. Shut up. Shut your ugly old ass up. There we go. We're gonna see a spooky, scary skeleton. See, this is where you do your jump scares. If you got the points from. Oh, will you... It's fine. Ready? Watch this. See ya. It's been fun. You realize I'm not going to waste... Okay, well, now that there's two of you, that's a different story. One. A two. Oh, you bastards. There we go. Holy water against the undead. Who'd have thought it would be just the best? I tried to get them lumped together like that so that I can kill, you know, do multiples at a time. So that's up. Now there's a benefit to going in here. I reckon this is the exit, I reckon. But I also distinctly remember... Oh! Say hi to the worst ladder mechanics in any video game ever, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I mean, that's fucking it right there, isn't it? I gotta... Assing hell. Oh, wait, no, I saved a... Alright. That fucking ladder has claimed more lives than Pol Pot. I don't know. I blanked. I blanked on a name for a mass killer. But you get what I'm driving at. We should gather them all here. Gather ye round children. Yeah, I know. Blah. That's good. That's great. Here's another one. Good. Come on. Come here, you. I'm right here. Don't you see me? I've got my sword out. Come on. Come on, little Zambambos. You can do it. You're a bunch of morons, you know that? Hey. Hey, what's down here? Do I remember this place? Oh, yeah, no, that's mine access. What about down here? It's been so long.
All these halls would be close-packed with novices, striving to learn our teachings. Intruder comes among us. Beware an intruder. Ha!
Yeah? That seems fair, right? What the fuck? Okay. It's time to develop a more concrete methodology. We'll go get the holy water. We'll grab the arrow. We'll get the stuff. We'll loot things. It'll be great. But this is not actually the place to hang out and do all of that stuff. Yes, I know. Why don't you come on over here? Good. Oh. Okay. Not a spooky, scary skeleton. There we go. Let's do a little saving in here. A little running around the back. Oh dear, that's quite the long... Behind you is a ladder, I think. Some loot should be there. I don't know how long ago you sent that message, but I guess I'll come back to it. How fun would it be if you could swim up the waterfall? I think that would be a good time. Near the guard. Sorry, I got quite... No, it's me too. Thought that would work. I was wrong. What'd you call me? I knocked his ass out, so that worked. shit. I shall spy thee ere long, he says. Please don't come in here. Shit. I barely missed that, and I'm quite upset with myself for it. Oh, shit. You're smarter than that, huh? Won't fall for it twice? Alright, fine. He's throwing a tantrum down there. That's cool. I'm gonna... What is he doing down there? Are you coming or what? Oh my god, he was just going to town on a corpse. That's fine. I'll let him do that. He can dick around with that corpse all he wants. He's just wailing away on a corpse down there. He'll probably get killed by it at some point. Well, I end up losing the level because of that. Because that would be horse shit. No one? Nothing? No.
Come closer, and thou shalt feel my ache.
Oh my god. Okay. If he dies to the flies, it could count as killed guard. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I gotta get him away from that thing. Stay away from the flies. Come over here. Good. Alright, now stay the hell out of there. Don't get into trouble, okay? I know, I'm very lucky. Fucking weirdo.
Feel the spike of thy sin.
I gotta get him away from that thing. Get away from that corpse. You fucking weirdo. Shit. like bugs in the AI, I would be, it would be faster to start the level over. Watch, he'll be ready. He'll be like running at me up this hall. Alright. I got him away from the corpse. Temporarily. I'm gonna find him. Do I have a flash bomb? Probably. No, I don't. Alright, now he'll come this way. Because he has to. For Christ's sake. He knows I'm here. Come on. I do not have a flash bomb. Confirmed for no flash bomb. You, what the? We're in pitch black. This fucking prison guard. I'm going to... No, you think you're fucking smart? I need a goddamn gas mine is what I need. This guy's a fucking nightmare. He's coming back. Over here. Over here. Alright, I'm gonna let him, he'll go in there. He'll go in there. And then I'll hit him in the back. You're gonna go in there. Good. Thank God. You, sir, the worst. The absolute goddamn worst. Saving, moving on with my fucking life. Holy shit. That was an ordeal. Yeah, I know.
Speak thyself, behold thy...
Alright, I have to start playing this game like it's a thief game. That's the problem, is that it's been so long, and I was playing Quake before this, that I'm playing Thief like Quake. I remember this now. I just didn't think it would be very fun to watch me stream if I was streaming... Are you kidding me? This fucking hammer again? I think it'd be very fun to watch me stream just, like, actually playing Thief. Like, being quiet and skulking in corners and everything. I thought it would be more fun for people to watch me, like, you know, run around like an idiot and stuff. But that's all proven quite problematic. You know? I'll go this way. I'll start using the corner peering. Another dim in the dark. We're going to put a moss arrow right there in the middle. It's very quiet ground you've got around you there, sir. Frankly, that was kind of shit placement on my part. I'm not really happy with that, but what are you going to do? What? Fucking shit. What does this always happen when I talk a big game? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm an expert at this game. I've played it 1,000 times. And there's, and there's just blunder after blunder. Do I have my headphones on backwards? No? Okay. Kind of sounded like it was coming from the right there. Gonna hang out in this pitch black corner. Nice pitch black, nice pitch black corner. Invisible. Okay. Now we're making headway. I need an inroad, you know? I need a way in. And then once I have even a partly established route, everything else becomes easier. This guy does like a complete loop. Does a complete loop of the other side, apparently. It's alright, fine. Thought I saw. I believed I did see. Everything's fucking great. Much better placement. Good. Needs must thou calm thy nerves, think I. Alright, the hell with that. We'll do that in a minute. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Walk me. Being a very sneaksy thief today. Being a very sneaksy thief today. You should be able to beat him now. Nobody, hopefully.
Vigilance is our shield. Let's stop! The hammer of righteousness shall fall.
Sigh. He was my father my entire life.
What is that? Who goes?
No one.
And said, if the foundation is weak, do wail and gnash your teeth. You ask it to repour itself. Nay, you tear it down and whether they be stone, flesh.
I played the Thief, I played the fun one on PS4. I enjoyed it. We were just talking about that, actually. I never actually played through that one.
Is that thee?
As you can see, the original is pretty rough. One of the few games I took the time to beat. Been waiting to replay it, but my PS4 died. Yes. So you mentioned. I'll walk over there. I'll walk around here.
Hello? Who art thou?
There aren't nobody around. Motherfucker. So the secret to this game, to winning this game, is to watch the pattern of movement of the guard for a while. And then wait for your opportunity to whack him in the face with something. Well, not in the face. I feel like they do that on purpose. Put a lifespan on the consoles and then sell new one around the time of the... I mean, that doesn't sound all that unlikely, but at the exact same time, I also kind of doubt it. I think electronics just fail after a certain amount of time, and that's life. Leastwise, that's what all the people say. Where the hell are you... Alright, so they have a pattern. He just doesn't appear to... Some people say they played the original 1,000 times, but even they have to figure out how to beat the game, I think. It's true. Well, and if I were playing cautiously, I wouldn't be running into all of these wacky problems. But this isn't very much fun to watch, now is it? Just watching me go stare at this guy from around a corner like a lunatic. Like a drooling pervert. Alright, fine. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, I know. Right about there. Play Outlast? I already played Outlast on stream. Oh, bullshit! Fucking hit the goddamn like thing on the balls is what I hit the thing and with the thing. No, see, well, that's what I'm going for. I'm not, I don't want to be patient. I want to be playing the game like a lunatic. That's half the fun.
Clanky metal grating. Better tread softly.
There you go. That was what I was going for. What the goddamn shit? Duh. Also, I'm like fucking starving. So, that is having some bearing on my inability to focus and behave myself. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Narcloft, a loud term, wanker. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds, and because I think I gotta have something to eat. So I'll be right back. Okay, watch out, everybody, because I went and grabbed a bag of granola. Cedar is unable to tell the difference between the bag of granola and the bag of cat treats. So he's now skulking around the bottom of the chair, hoping to get himself a little treat. He's mistaken. I haven't any treats. Okay, so that guy's out cold down here. No, Cedar doesn't need the snacks. Cedar definitively does not need the snacks.
Yes, he does.
No. He needs to stop being a little water goblin is what he needs to do. Get up in the morning, hop in the shower. There's Cedar. Thinking to himself, I'm gonna nab me some of that water. I'm gonna take a big old sip. And I'm like, Cedar, get out of here. Well, that's just not my concern. Okay, here's where it gets cool. You ready? I'm gonna start doing trick shots.
Come closer.
It was almost good. game audio is pretty quiet. That's fair. Let me adjust that. I can do things about that. Dun, 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 dun. You. How about now? I mean, to be fair, they're also not talking.
Over there, stand forth and declare thy name.
Hey, old man, if there was Thief on your PC, was Outcast Second Contact too? No. I've actually, I don't think I've ever even heard of that game.
I do wonder what it was. It seems gone now.
Get ready for... jump attacks. You never saw it coming. No, let me pick him up. Oh my god, I'm gonna be seen. I'm gonna be seen. Does it, seriously, does it need to be turned up higher? Because I could do that. There. Bodies for days. Build ourselves a nice little body cache here. Maybe you should give it a chance one day. I'm definitely curious about it. What's it about? It's still a little quiet. I don't know. Fucking turn it up to -5 dB, -4 dB. All right, that's got to be. When it's nice to hear the hammers rambling on about the Master Builder. I agree. I agree. I do like to hear their odd rambling. We got. I don't know how many of these fabulous trick shots you guys need, but put it to 100. No. Have you gone mad? Wait for it. Now stand there weirdly. Shit.
Hello? Who art thou?
No one of consequence. Stop making your damn hammers. Put it to 100 on the cathedral levels because those are terrifying. Yes. That I can do. I like the hobble walk you do when you've got somebody. Check this out. Did you ever notice how you kind of like, huh? Like you walk funny when you're carrying a body. It's the little details. Incidentally, Neko Baron, have we met? Do I know you? Because I've got two people who are in my chat who's I think might be a little bit new. Cathedral levels are yeah, genuinely upsetting at times. And that guy's in here as well. Fantastic. I got a whole passel of wacky folk. We've got damn near a shindig in here. I doubt it. I don't tend to watch Twitch much. Well, that's fair. What brought you to my little corner of the internet? Well, I'm glad you do.
Sleep again for his cause. But he quietly. Good.
death or Doran's, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Indeed. 'Twill be. Hey, your friend is not even going to see you go down. Just thought you should know. He's bitching about incompetent people. Meanwhile, he did not notice the man leap out of the shadows and knock out his friend. I'm just saying, when you wind up in a pile of boxes, it's your own damn fault. Mostly bored and recently got reminded that good things can be on Twitch, not just Minecraft and Fortnite. What you eating there, buddy? Popcorn? Well, first of all, I am eating coconut baobab granola because I need food. And our Instacart order isn't here yet, so I'm eating what I have. Secondly, as far as what's on Twitch, it's a fairly normal practice for me to play games that are more interesting than you know, that. Nothing is peaceful. Everything is fine. Come on down here. I disagree. I think I will escape ye. I need to draw you out. Hey, how you doing? You missed. You've got to give up the chase before you get here. You've got to. You've just got to! He's still coming. He's literally right behind me. Gain some momentum, Pat. I am. You've got a big giant hammer. Where is he? He's out here someplace, right? Where are you? I was just trying to draw him out. Hey, and Nodge is back. Shall he? Where are you? When you see anything, I always have to turn the brightness up because I'm old and can't see. Oh, it's not that bad.
Shall be avenged. I shall find thee and crush thee.
Oh, hey, man. This fucking guy. It's gonna be another one of these. I can tell. Hang on, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just, you know, constantly being chased by this fucking D-bag over here. How many? What? How many of you are there? What? Now there's... fuck this. Where's my last save? Jesus fucking Christ. I haven't, like, checked chat in a straight hour because of these fucking idiots. We, for the longest time, and like, I wouldn't have known what you were talking about. Americans don't get Kinder. We are starting to get Kinder things, but not all of them, and apparently not the good stuff. We're starting to get, like, half-assed Kinder products. I still can't understand why you people in Europe eat so many children.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time I thought never sleep again for his cause. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or durance, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
I have to lure that guy out of his little pen without fully alerting him. So I need something to throw. Ah, this hammer right here. It'll do. Ever get the chance to try Kinder chocolate bars? Get them. They're very good. At some point or another in my life, I can only hope.
Show thyself in the open at once.
Why don't you come on out here and try to find me? Hmm?
Thou shalt not hide forever.
But unhealthy. Come on out, you prick. Else I'll throw more hammers at you. Come on. Come out the door. You're an idiot. You're the worst kind of idiot. You know that? Cadbury does make some good-ass chocolate. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes.
Hello? Show thyself.
No. This is the kind of shit that really fries my shorts. I know you can... I know I can sneak through. That's not the point. He'll come back to haunt me later. I can leave no man conscious. It's against the rules.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time I thought the lost form might never sleep again for his cause. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or durance, 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Alright, now fucking go walk along there. Good. And get rendered unconscious by my mighty blows. And then You go become Woodpile Willie. I'm gonna throw you in the woodpile. Here we go. Oh, right, I need a hammer. Come here, hammer. I got it. American chocolate is awful. It's mostly wax. But that's because everything over here is about money. There's no love or craft or anything like that anymore. It's just, I want money. Come on out. Come through the door.
Where art thou, villain?
Come through the door.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
You're right, I shan't.
Thou art my prisoner.
Here I shall slide thee out.
You heard the noise over in that corner. Go look in that corner. That is the corner where you want to look. It's fascinating over there. It's amazing shit happening in that corner. Oh, you want to walk around backwards? Fine. That's I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Happy birthday to me. Now go back in your stupid little hole and stay there. I'm going to get something you said because there's a little daughter that wants all of my attention. I understand completely. And I would absolutely give that person 100% of the attention because they're little. Alright, cell block 4 is where Cuddy's at because I heard him. I heard him say it. What was that? Nothing. What's this? A secret passage down into the sewers? I've tried dog food Bean Boozled. I don't think that counts, dude. Well, there was a corpse down here. It's got a sweet hoard of goodies. Cuddy, I got me a big one, I does. The Horn of Quintus, Cuddy. I can be paying off some debts with this one. Believe you me. I got me a map, drawn by some dead old bugger, which shows a way in. I knows it's down there, in the bone hoard. Just like they always said. They say that what the dead walk down there. But it's worth the risk. Now, ain't it? The way I hears it, the sound of the horn echoing will lead me right to the thing. I'm leaving you a copy of the map in case anything happens to me down there. But here more's the chance that I'll see you topside, making a toast with the finest wine to be had. See you then. So not only have I a plan on how to get the money, I've also already got a plan on how to waste it. You think wet cat food smells good? That's insanity. Wet cat food is like the worst smelling substance on the planet. Yes, you did. I have no say in this.
Thy trickery shall not last.
Shall it not? I submit that it shall. I submit that trickery is 90% of what I do. You fucking asshole. Alright, fine. There's a magic periscope. I know. Believe me, I know. That's why I was trying to move, like, carefully and not go after him immediately, because I was like, I gotta not set up the magic periscopes. What is the magic word? No one. No one. Why don't you come on up here in the dark where there's no periscope? Come on. Nah, guy, you want to go ahead and throw a link up to the Discord? Ben was an awesome dog. I loved Ben.
The builder shall spy thee if I cannot.
Come on! I'm making a lot of noise! God, Jesus Christ, just come over here! Come in the dark corridor! Fuck you! I know, there's an alarm going off. It's great. I don't care.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
There ain't nobody here, and there never was.
Is that thee?
Depends on who you're referring to when you say they. Everybody out! Possum, Lady Taker, Yelling, Misa, Vandal, Whisking, Factory Work, Wills, Heretic, Meditation, Factory Work, Cuddy, Thief's Pawn, Palms Scalded Daily, Tybal, Whorekeep, Died of Flux. Old Man Ben was mighty fine. Cuddy, where are you? Cuddy? 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 Cuddy. Number 6. Ben liked his people so much that he would go into his room, into the hallway where his food was, and he would grab the food, and he'd get like a whole mouthful of food, and then he'd come into the living room where everybody else was, and he'd go, bleh, and all the food would be on the floor, and then he'd be like, hi!
Let's get you out of here and me my money.
and eat his dinner with us.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed.
Good thing you're done. I'd have to kill you for sticking me.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the Horn of Quintus, down the Bonehorde.
Hacknut, how you doing?
Hammer's got him. Put him in there. Evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Stairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, in passage. If damp hadn't rotted my lungs.
Poor guy. Link, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I try not to talk over the dialogue in the games and stuff, but don't think I didn't notice. I'm trying to get to 200 followers, so that's definitely going to be helpful to me. Thank you. No wild animals at our house. Narclaw can tell you. We have a zoo. Basically, yes. It is something akin to a zoo. But all of the animals are extraordinarily well cared for. Jenny, her husband, and her son are all extraordinarily animal-oriented people. They have reptiles and amphibians galore.
Is someone there?
No. No one is there. Do you turn or anything? Hath someone come? Well, you see nothing because you're blind as a bat. Like, you didn't even notice the fucking door next to you opening? Like, get it together, man. Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. And who's out here rooting about and talking and stuff? He doesn't do anything? No. Sorry, Orson. Shit. Bet you didn't see that coming. Yeah, you better run.
Food is here if you're dying.
Oh, with luck. A French fry is stuck in my beard.
Thou canst not stay in shadows forever.
Thank you, baby. Alright. Here's where I show how cool I am, or don't. I'm not sure which.
Not escape me for long.
Ha ha! Yeah! That's how you get it done. You're going in the jail cell. That's where you belong, you prick. Wow, this alarm is still going off? It finally stopped. And it started. Saving, 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 saving.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
I'm sure he shall. This poor man. Ow! You dick.
Cease thy games and face me.
I'm facing you right now. Okay, so you're on hyper alert because you got the alarm going off, so I need to be quieter than that. I got it. Or I could just sneak past you, and I know that. I know that I could. I called him poor because he's just stuck in the fucking corner like that, like an imbecile or something. It's not his fault, he dumb. Alright, I need to know cell block 3, cell block 4. So I went through here. We did that. I need to go right. Need the weird dead guy with the hand of glory that he kept up his bum, presumably kept up his bum. Also, I need I need Basso's fucking corpse. That doesn't seem like a very good room. No, not Basso. I have to take Basso's unconscious ass out of here, yes. But there's a dude who has my lucky hand of glory crammed up his rectum.
Look there, he's got a bow.
You, sir, in number 10, you're staying in number 10. You fucking rat.
There's a guy over here. Help me.
I love how Hacknot's just over here, bonk. Latin Basso Deirdre Tarquis, Goldlander. He's the guy. They took his nose off and then put him to factory work. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, which one is he in? 10. You come back here, you little shit.
No, save me. There's someone here.
Ain't nobody here trying to save you. For real? Go down. Thank you. You dick. Rectum, damn near... Hang on, I gotta allow that. Rectum, I damn near killed him. Narcloth, permitted term, rectum. We are a classy bunch. Because it sounds like wrecked him, but then it's rectum. You get it? Alright, one of these idiots is Basso. I think it's the unconscious moron over here.
Well, there's Basso. If he weren't unconscious, it'd be simpler, but now I'll have to carry him out.
Yeah. That's going to complicate things substantially. Which means taking Basso back through the entire maze that you've gone through. I don't like how that makes me feel. That's fair. What are you doing in there? You're a weird guy, you know that? Alright. I'm gonna go all the way back with Basso. Take him outside. and then come all the way back in and finish the damn job. No. Leaving Basso right there. I'll come back and get him later. We're going to cell block 1. You're a liability to me if you're up and about. You need to just chill. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't kill him! I hit him in the head! See, he was the inches from death. He was inches from death when I found him.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
I'm sure he shall. The best time watching someone play this, they forget where they dropped Basso. It'll happen. Wait and see. You absolute cock.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
I have no doubt that he will. Dropped him in a dark spot. So he's just fucking invisible. Oh, dear Jesus Christ. How long do we need to do this? Totally forgot that you have to carry Bass out. Great.
Cease thy games and face me.
Do you have anything I can throw at you? No. This is hell. I just have to sit here and listen to this horrible alarm. Dropping the base.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
So I basically said something about rectums, then left? Yes. That's... I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this.
I shall bind thee and crush thee.
You went down like a sack of potatoes, I'll tell you that much. You know what? Just go ahead and stay in your stupid little hidey hole. That's fine. Saving immediately afterwards. God damn it, I went the wrong way. This is... Oh! I didn't hear shit. Must be delusion or something.
Nicest stuff.
It sure has. What do you got? Senate, Rendell, Issit. Issit! Canning and Sarmash died neath righteous punishment. Okay. Luke, the force is quite strong with you. Is it? There's me hand. Alright, I got me hand. I'm going to be hella bored tomorrow and I need something to do. Why are you going to be super bored?
If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
Bespeak myself. You mean you want me to club you in the head with a blunt object? Okay.
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
Fancy. I love holy relics. I eat them for breakfast. I have nothing to do other than getting ready for school after tomorrow. Well, then get ready for school and you won't be bored. You'll be occupied. I just want to entertain myself with my spare time. That's fair. Oh man, that's pretty much empty, isn't it?
What is that?
Nothing. You know, you look tired. Why don't you hop into a bed? That was not an honest sip, if I'm being honest. That was a nearly empty beverage container right there. So, hang on a second, and I will take a legitimate sip. Legit. Be right back. I've been looking forward to these for a while. They just got here. Figums. Figs are delicious. I'll take a bread. You absolutely have time to stop for a snack. Those carrots and cucumbers look delicious. Take the bread. Grab a lampshade, a water arrow. Eat some apples. Eat more apples. Eat more bread. Eating is supposed to regenerate your health, but regenerates next to nothing in this game, and it's very weird in my opinion. Baking is cool. It's just not how I live my life. I gotcha. What the fuck? No. What am I, mad? Yeah, this is how three-dimensional space works. You... What? Can't see anything. What in the blue fuck? Yeah. Well, that was very weird. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Well, carrots apparently are very good for you because I just healed all the way from there. I'm not sure what happened. I'm sorry about that.
Is that thee?
Nay, 'tis me.
Seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Sheminars, not our Sneaksie.
How durst he? Had he no shame?
Certainly has still a shame when his blade did snap at supper.
The Shemanov are shoddy craftsmen. Tarius is well learned in it.
I gotta get up in there.
Didst thou hear something?
Heard nothing. Thou wankest off.
Builder shall spy thee if I cannot. An intruder! Thinkest thou that harmed me?
Our God is tested! To me!
Do you not go unconscious from that?
Cease thy games and face me. Thou shalt not escape the builder's hammer.
Thou shalt kiss mine ass. Going to have to say goodbye. I will fix my sleep schedule. And that means no more streams. I will try my best to stay active on the Discord server. But this is where I leave the stream. Naj, it's been a pleasure. And I hope we get to see you again soon, buddy. Maybe on a break from classes or something, I don't know. But in the meantime, Godspeed.
Call down the wrath of the builder on thee who has done this. Cease thy games and face me.
We'll see who wins on that one.
To me, my brothers, an intruder doth threaten!
Alright, dude. When I was cold, thou taught me of hearth and roof. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, hey, I'm here to take your stuff. Hey, you better run. He winds up in the pile. Perfect. A perfect hit. Thankfully, they didn't die from the combined... Yeah, I was a little worried about that myself. Looks like an evidence locker. Hey, guess what? I hate your emblems. Ah, keeping that good wine for yourselves, eh, boys? Alright, you're gonna watch that guy out there. I know you're out there. I just don't remember how to get to you. Oh. Through this door.
Thy shadow shall not cloak thee forever. Thy fate is written in the book.
Damn it.
Was thy life worth this thief?
Screaming. The hammer, yeah, the hammer would be a good bonking device. I'm gonna add him to the pile. I'm gonna get out ahead of him with some sweet jumping. Nope. He's still after me. I lost him.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Can't hear or see. Who are you talking to?
I build thy retribution.
You heard me coming on carpet. All right, fine. I'm gonna knock this moron out. Yeah, there's kind of a bonk noise, I guess. But I like to imagine it as a more cartoony bonk noise, you know? I prefer it as like a bonk. Alright, we got plenty of gold. Won't stop me from picking up a little bit more, but... No, there's a definite noise when you hit the helmet. There's a 100% like clang when you hit the helmet or when you hit one of their weapons. Alright, now remember kids, we're in Itchy Lot. We need to go to cell block 1. The question becomes, which one was Basso in? Because I don't even remember. But I'll tell you what it isn't. It isn't 2. So we'll try 3. I think that's where you find Basso. Oh my god, I haven't knocked you all out yet. Alright, well. Slip through here like it's nothing. Turn and cough.
Is someone there?
No.
Sorry, I need it fast. No, don't let him get me.
Shut up, you moron. Am I not streaming Warcraft anymore? Yeah, we don't fucks with Blizzard anymore. Not till they learn. Not till they learn to behave themselves.
Well, there's Basso. If he weren't unconscious, it would be simpler, but now I have to carry him out.
Once they learn how to behave around women, then I'll support their products again.
I saw someone just a minute back.
I don't blame you. Indigo did too. She was pissed. And it's a bummer because she loves World of Warcraft. And frankly, so do I. It's a great game. Just they have got to sort their shit out. Find the evidence locker and retrieve Felix's map. I thought I did. I got reloaded after the guard. Here, Basso. Stay there. I thought that was the evidence locker right there. Thought that was it right there. Thoughts about streaming Skyrim? Would 100%. You did, and then loaded the save because deep... No, that was... Oh, here's the map. Okay. Brother Keybond, I charge thee to organize a search detail for that jackblade Naman. Somehow he hath slipped his bonds whilst Brother Inquisitor didst turn for but a moment. Now he hath escaped with half the contents of the evidence box. Brother Carpenter hath reported a commotion to the west while he was repairing the stocks. Start thou there. If the wretch be not found soon, doubtless he hath succumbed to the rigors of his interrogation. In truth, I would rather find him in a search now than by the reek later. And who knows what may become of his mortal frame should he reach the haunted mines. Okay. I realize what happened now. That's the evidence locker. There's the note. He's down here. He's in the hole. We went down to the sewer the first time. Oh, guys, I don't think you even realize the intensity of the Skyrim situation. I don't just have Skyrim. I have Skyrim VR.
Cuddy won't be needing this anymore.
So at some point or another, I plan on doing Skyrim VR. I'm just saying, it's a reason Skyrim has been released on every console since release date. I know, it's a fantastic game and a massively popular one. And people like watching it. So I'm down for it. It's Skyrim VR, and I was like, I'm an out-of-shape guy, and I don't want to stream 6 hours of actually standing up and swinging my sword arm. I need to get into a little bit better shape before I do that. So I figured I would do a short stream with Skyrim VR. The only problem is the last time I did a VR stream, I couldn't get the audio working. So I've been dicking around with it. I'll try to figure it out. But for right now, I was busy dicking around with how to get this working. You truly experience all that Todd Howard has to give. A man can dream. Alright, now I have to get out of here without drowning Cuddy. I could have sworn there was a watery way to get out of... Nope. So we brought Basso up for nothing. We should have brought Basso down all along. It's okay. You know, you try to do something different. Oh, there is? Well, we'll figure it out. Saving the game. Saving the game. Saving the game. I do not think that I don't think this is a connected waterway. I think the name of the game just became hop all the way down through, past the corpses, past the hammers, past the whining little prisoners who are running around like idiots down there. You remember taking the falls down? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I was almost stuck in a pile of corpses there. Did you see that? Can't move for all of the... Well, not corpses, but you know what I mean. Can't move for all of the unconscious bodies. Hopping through the corpse pile, moving right along. Ethan wants me to tell Pat that he's playing Myst VR. Oh, nice! I was actually looking into that. Into getting a copy of that. What are you doing here, you wiener? Yeah, I think that's where I'm headed. I'm going all the way out. We're just gonna carry Basso's body all the way back to the beginning. Shouldn't take but a minute. In the meantime, they'll take to calling me the Corpse Prancer. Because it looks like I'm carrying a dead body. I'm not. Basso's just... he's just a little tired. You are not. No, you are not. Sir? You're goddamn right. What? Oh, for Christ's sake. Fine. We will ignore that man, and we will continue on down this way. Because he's a leering pervert who can't be trusted. There is a way down in the water, but I thought it flows you away to that point. Anyway, does someone know the exit in the upper mine level? I genuinely do not. Again, I think it's via the prison's main entrance that has a lift, not the back entrance via the workshop. Well, that's all fine and good. I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't even know you. So I decided that rather than taking the elevator one that has 2 guards at the bottom of it, by the way, that I would just fuck off through the caves. You know. Like I always have. Basso. I would like to make you aware of something, sir. I'd like to make you aware of what an absolute bitch you have been to reacquire. At least you don't have to worry about him drowning this way. It's true. I try to avoid the drowning if I can. We still have to go through some water, because at the very beginning entrance, there is a tunnel. Right here. Want to become famous? I don't know. Do you want to become banned? That guy not here anymore? It's a shame. Get viewers on bigfollows.com. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Do they all get deleted because they're bots? You know, like you will? At long last, we made it through our difficult ordeal. And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That means I'm going to ban this loser. I'm going to thank Link for subscribing with Prime. And then I'm going to switch the game mode. Well, not the game mode. I'm going to switch the camera mode. Hey, Siri, bright. Because it's beer o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. And that means we're going to try an interesting beer. The question is, which beer? Because I ran a poll, and I begged and pleaded for people to vote for something that wasn't blue raspberry, but sadly, Indigo has won. I'm going to be drinking a blue raspberry flavored beer, and I've got to tell you, I'm not thrilled about that. But well, here we are. So, I'm going to go grab the beer. And I got a feeling about this, guys. I'm just saying, I got a feeling about this one that it's not going to be my cup of tea. But I'll tell you what it will be. It'll be interesting. Yeah, no, bigfellows.com. Fantastic. Oh, I got old bigfellows.com, you know, where the big boys play. So anyway, I went to a little store called Branching Out Bottle Shop in Camillus, New York. Maybe you've heard of it. And there they had a beer called Evil Twin Brewing Blue Raspberry. Evil Twin has some very odd logos. A lot of it very simplistic geometric artwork on their packaging, which can be fun. I suspect this to be a sour. I'm looking for some sort of label or description. Sour India Pale Ale with raspberry flavor. I don't like sours. I'm bored of India Pale Ales. I'm betting against this one, guys. You go ahead and try to surprise me, Evil Twin, but I got a feeling that you're not going to be my cup of tea. In which case, I pick your replacement. It is, that's weird. It sounds like it's a bright yellow color. But it's not. It's just a bit green, actually. There's a hint of green in there. It smells so sour. Hag not redeemed hydrate. Hydrate's for water, you fool. I'm more of a spirits drinker. Never had a beer I liked, and it's kind of expensive to keep randomly trying ones to find one I do. It's true. It's true. Let's go ahead and drink up. Yeah, the smell that I'm getting here is a sour smell. There's some... Well, I will in a second. Yeah, it just smells sour to me. It smells dreadful.
That is the weirdest color.
It's green.
It's so weird.
And I do not like that flavor. I just get sloppy drunk. No. No, I won't be getting sloppy drunk on stream today. Let's see here.
Now off stream, though.
No, this is not the Pickle Monster. This is not the Gin Barrel Saison. But it just tastes like I'm drinking a sour fruit drink. I'm not getting an ounce of IPA off of this, which is weird because it says it's a sour IPA. Doesn't taste like IPA at all. But that's good because I'm bored of IPAs. It tastes like oh wait, no, when I burp there's a little IPA.
Does it taste like a Jolly Rancher?
It does. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher. All right, babe. You wanted me to drink this.
Yeah,
now
I just wanted to see your reaction.
Now I'm gonna make you drink. No, it's not my cup of tea.
I didn't think it would be, but that's kind of
not for me. Might be for you. You might like it.
The smell is actually quite fruity and nice.
I wish you could have seen her face just now. That was awesome.
The aftertaste is very good.
We got an eye twitch out of her.
But it hit me all of a sudden extremely saccharine. But then the end of it is a really nice aftertaste.
Well, you can drink as much of that as
Of like
you
a
want.
soft kind of blueberry flavor. Blueberry beer I feel like could work, but blue raspberry, like, which isn't even a real thing.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I don't hate this. I just don't like it, and I find the color very upsetting.
Again, imagine it's like a cider as opposed to a beer. I don't know.
Yeah, if this were a cider and not a beer, it would still not be worth drinking because I don't actually like the flavor of it, and ciders shred my innards like nothing I've ever encountered before. But yeah, that is not a good. That's not a color you want in a beer. That's not a flavor I want in a beer. I'm not gonna go say that this isn't a good beer. I'm saying this isn't a beer that I like. This isn't a beer for me. So we had fun with our blue raspberry nightmare, and
You're the one that bought it.
I know.
You put it up on the poll. So
It was
like,
it was suggested to me. This is your doing, Carissa. I'm holding you to personal account. It doesn't. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. But like I said, half of the reason that I asked them for the weird beer is because I know that there's going to be ones that I don't like in there, and that's the fun. That's the fun on the stream is when I drink one and I go, oh, if I swear if I could have like a 3-second video clip of Indigo's face when she took her first sip of this, and I like one eye mostly closed and the other one went as big as possible, and then they both oscillated. It was like a piston, like whoa, 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 like it was weird.
not compute.
You had like a cartoon reaction to this beer. So yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this one. I'll be back.
I'll have a little bit more.
You know, a little bit more. A little bit more. So instead, hang on, because I've got something here that I've been saving for a while. And here it is. You said, shame, I quite like raspberries, but still depends how they do it. I got a raspberry shot liqueur that's lovely and some raspberry rum that's awful. Yeah, I can't imagine raspberry rum working out very well. But it really does. It depends on what you're combining it with and stuff. There's some lovely fruit-based beverages out there. That's just not one for me. But I'm going to do this other beer because Jenny suggested that I get drunk on stream, and if there's anything that's going to do it, it's this. This is a barley wine by Willow Rock called We Made It. And I don't know if you're noticing a certain number on that bottle, but it says here in the description, it happened. We made it through. Maybe it's more that we're making it through, but at least the end is in sight. It's let's celebrate with a shareable tipple. That's guys, too small of text. A shareable tipple, a small pour to say we did it together. Now let's get together. A celebration in a bottle, a reflection in a glass. We're persevering. Share this bottle with someone you haven't been with in a while. I'm going to share it with all of you because I haven't been with any of you in a while. But this bottle it's something that I've been like dreading actually opening because I'm sure it's delicious, but I'm also terrified by that number on the front. It actually says 20% alcohol by volume, and then in parentheses it reads, not a typo. So they made a barley wine that's 20% alcohol. This is a bottle the size of it, I assume an 8-ounce glass. I think that's like 4 shots. So we made it through another year. I'm 39. I can't believe I survived, but here we are. Wow. There is a burn on that. You're going to get goofy real quick. Now, I'm going to try to sip on this. I don't want to get trashed, like I said, but... that's syrupy. It's thick and syrupy with a definite burn on the tongue. But then it's soothing and cooling. It's sweet. It tastes like somebody mixed beer and wine and port wine. You did say you drink syrups. It's true. It's true. This is beer and port wine together. This is the most intense barley wine that I've ever tasted. It is thick like cough syrup. It'll probably clear out your sinuses. It's intensely sweet. Babe, I got another one that's very port wine in here. Baby? Baby? What? I got another one that's very port winey in here.
Oh.
It's so rich. It's like rich raisins or prunes.
What is this one?
This one is called We Made It. It's by Willow Rock. And it is a barley wine that is literally 20% alcohol by volume.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So why don't you drink some of that too?
This smells like soy sauce.
Soy sauce?
It's probably because my allergies. I can't smell all the smells.
No, it's very rich and syrupy.
I'm full of happiness now.
It is very good, isn't
That
it?
is so rich. So complex.
Yeah, there's a ton of different flavors in there that are all like...
I am getting soy sauce in there too.
Soy? You're so weird. You just ate sushi with soy sauce.
Maybe that's why.
She says she tastes soy sauce. I don't. I'm not getting soy sauce, but I am getting an incredibly rich, winey, raisiny flavor.
Fruit.
Yeah, there's stone fruits aplenty in here. There's prunes.
There's like cinnamon or something in there too. There's like some kind of like spices like.
I think that's just the burn from the alcohol.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's that powerful. This is almost like spirits. This is bordering on.
It's very good, but I would drink it slow. Also, like not only because it's like higher volume, but it's also like just really rich. It's like a dessert beer.
That is a dessert in a bottle right there. There's a little.
Have that with some vanilla bean ice cream.
There's a gnat floating around in here that's bothering the hell out of me. But it's just the one. All right, well, I suppose you'll all want me to be getting back to the game now then. But either way, this Willow Rock has made a number of very good beers that I have really enjoyed. There's more to come. They're the ones who made the I Am Groot that I thought was just phenomenal. They're the ones who made that Snowmageddon that was really tasty, albeit very foamy. Would you get away from my face, you horrible gnat? We're not supposed to have bird feeders in the apartment complex, and I didn't know that. So I put bird feeders out, and the fucking squirrels were dropping seed pieces all over, and it was ending up on the neighbor's down from us porch, and I felt like a bastard. So I brought all of the bird feeders in, and then gnats got loose in the apartment, and I have all but eradicated them from my home. We've done a very good job of clearing them out. There is one left in the apartment, and he's decided that he wants some of my birthday beverage. And the answer is a resounding no, sir. This is my birthday beverage. You can't have it. That's very good. I recommend it. Die! All right, well, I can't damage my screen. That would be a terrible idea. But let's go ahead and get back to the game. Okay, so. Cave paintings. Beasts attacking those in their houses. The Eye. And the man-fools piled rocks upon rocks and raised a treesy roof. Hammers, saws tear the skin of goodsy wood, and laughs at the woodsy lord. And when learns the lord of this, he sends his beastesses to the man-fools, who attacks and hammers and saws their useless fleshes, and build him a house of they rotting skins. Unattributed trickster song.
For a good while after the prison debacle. But hey, you can't blame him for what the hammers did to him. So I decided to go after that horn Felix talked about. Not like I had a whole lot of choice, really. The rent is due. My landlord's even tougher than the hammers. The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles, the Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore. Felix, always helpful, also said that the catacombs are supposed to be haunted. I think I'll go make some inquiries about where a heretic like me can get some holy water. Always go prepared.
Always go prepared. Okay, so, search through the ancient bone hoard and procure the legendary Horn of Quintus. Piece of piss. In addition to garnering the Horn of Quintus, find and steal the fabled gemstone, the Mystic's Soul. What use do the dead have for their treasures anyhow? Relieve them of at least 2,000 worth of valuables. The Mystic's Soul had a sister stone called the Mystic's Heart, also thought to be in the bone hoard. Find it. Make it yours. Once you have what you came for, get back to the surface. This level, much easier, frankly, because we have access to some wonderful things like, say, holy water. We've got rope arrows. Several of them, actually. We've got noisemaker arrows. I can take a couple of them. And we don't have to worry so much about killing. We can kill anything in here. I don't think I need all of those noisemaker arrows. Might like to have. No, I've already got healing potions aplenty. Yeah, no, I'll take the noisemaker. Fucking hell! All right, let's do this. So this level is substantially more comfortable than the last one. As am I now that I've finished half of my beverage. Jesus Christ, I am going to need to slow down with this thing, because it's going to hit all at once like a ton of bricks. There we go. Got that. And the undead are susceptible to holy water in horrifying ways, actually. If I hit them with holy water a couple of times, they will literally explode. When you feel safe with all the holy water, but a zombie explodes and smashes into your face, killing you. Yeah, that would be
Long way down.
horrifying. I still, to this day, if I am someplace where there is like a ledge that shows like 3 stories down or something like that, I will still whisper to myself, it's a long way down, and try to sound like Stephen Russell when I do it. Such is my love for this game. In fact, Jenny, do something for me, will you? Will you text me right now? Just send me a text right now. I want you guys to hear this. Jenny? Indigo? Baby? Hey, babe?
What?
Can you send me a text?
No?
Just anything.
Oh, you want me
Yeah, just send me a text. Do you hear it? That sound, my text message, is... I got it. I got it, Jen. Thank you. Would you do me a favor? Would you call me, Jenny? Just go ahead and give me a call. It's just a bit of fun. Give me a call. I didn't do this for the stream or anything. This is just... I'm so sorry. I've changed it. This is... That is actually the theme from the game Nocturne. I'm sorry about that. For years, my ringtone was actually it was the opening theme to Thief. But at least the text tone, that little ka-chink, is the noise that it makes when they unlock the briefcase and when you throw a switch in this game. So that was not the most effective demonstration. But my point is, Thief has been just a big old part of my life. And continues to be so. Bonk. I remember there being something a little bit more useful down here. Oh, that's right. There we go. Good. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, no, it's my fault. I changed my ringtone not super long ago, but a while back to the theme music from a game called Nocturne that I would be amazed if anybody watching has ever played. I've had enough. If Felix wants to stay and be killed, that's his business. But the pay's not good enough to keep me down here a minute more. We already lost Dranko to those damn belching Burks, and Marcus didn't make the jump across that huge chasm. He probably drowned, if he wasn't dashed to bits. I thought about looking for his body, as he was carrying some loot from a poorly guarded tomb, but it wasn't worth the risk. Then we watched Cather get filled with arrows from a clever trap in one of those great octagonal vaults. Not that I cared one whit for Cather, the bastard, but I have no intention of ending up the same way. I don't expect I'll see Felix again. He seemed sure that the Horn of Quintus was somewhere north of the vaults, but I think that was just a guess. I thought those strange X-shaped marks off that branch of the Burke tunnels were worth investigating, but Felix said they were irrelevant. Anyway, if the traps and zombies don't get him, the Burks will. Those tunnels were a nightmare. At least our marks were mostly still intact. I'm almost out, but I need to sleep. I think the place I've found out of the way enough that the zombies won't find me. I think if I set my ringtone to something, I might go for some System Shock 2 music. Fantastic choice. An excellent choice. Still strong ties to the brand. If you check out... oh, hey Siri, Spookums. If you check out TTL... Hey Siri, Spookums.
All set.
I said Spookums, god damn it. But if you check out ttlg.com, you will find that there are fairly strong ties with between the two brands. I don't know if Looking Glass was actually responsible for the making of System Shock, but a number of their crew members worked on it. So there's like a connection there. Ah, yes, the holy water. Good. Howdy. Howdy! Finally up on my laptop. Well, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, Thief 1, 2, and System Shock, all the same engine. I did not know that System Shock is built on the same engine. Alright, I don't want to wake you up. Yeah, you know, you just stay right where you are. You know what, buddy? You just go ahead and stay right there where you are. Gotta go. Bye, all. Okay, well, have a good night, Jenny. It's always good to see you in here. Don't get up. You're fine. You're having a lovely day right there. Right there where I found you. Well, those are funny little symbols. Almost looks like a guy with a big schnoz going, "Heh!" Like, see it? Two little eyes, big nose, and then a mouth going, "Eh!" That's what I see. With my special eyes. Look. Look with your special eyes. Well, that's disappointing. I thought I was going this way, I was going that way. What are you gonna do, though? Alright, here we go. Gonna go down the hole. Then we're gonna come back up the hole. Then we're gonna come out over here. We're gonna do a little swimming to the right. Then we're gonna come up and get a breath of fresh air. What very obvious traps. Lovely details on the... This is the T-Fix. It has an updated texture pack and lovely details on the chests there. Oh dear. I've gone through quite a bit of that. Alright. Again, worst goddamn ladders in any video game I have ever encountered. Step on that thing there, and rocks come down on you. Gotta watch out for those rocks. It's a bad time. The wrench swing is very much the blackjack swing in it. Really? Feels like almost identical. It's funny how things like that line up. I wonder if they just copied and pasted. Oh, shit. Alright, so 50 broadhead arrows. Sorry, Burke. Don't you spit gas at me. Gotcha. Woo! Those guys can do a lot of damage. They are super different games, but there's so much reused in both, especially the clangs of hitting things. Yeah, they probably reused, like, assets like sound effects and stuff all the time. That doesn't surprise me. Save yourself a little money. Hey, you know what? Why not go down in the drink? Here we are. It's a good time. Fell down that hole. Probably drowned, didn't he? No, looks like he made it just fine. Try to avoid those. This is turning into very Indiana Jones here. Looks like he had some cheese on it. Oops, sorry. Some cheese and some bread. Here's some Swiss cheese and some bullets! Let's read that note. Said let's read that note. I decided to take the plunge. If my records are correct, there should be a stash of fire crystals in the lowest oubliette, which was sealed for centuries, but has been since opened up by the Burkes. I'll need the crystals for the torches, if I'm going to get the mystic soul. It's true, you will need that. A whole pile of them. That's why you want to be careful. Okay, so he died from the arrow trap. That's fine. We didn't, and we got all of our fire crystals, which we can make into fire arrows, which are not just fiery, but indeed explosive. And I love explosive arrows. They're the very best. Climbing up through the mossy stone here. Cool iridescent mushrooms. Oops. I hear somebody. Who might it be? A Burke come to see. Alright. Rope era. Ah, missed him. Got a much better chance of surviving if I hit him from up here. Wasn't a very good hit, was it? All right, let's try this. Good. Okay. That's crap. It's all crap. Alright, well, there's no sense in being afraid of Burks. I suppose I ought to just go down there and fucking kill them. God, there's a lot of you down here. I suppose I probably could have thought this through a little bit better. Got your bitch. Alright, I'm going this way. God, there's like 40 of you. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep on going. I'll go this way. Oh. Oh, right. Well, bugger me. Oh my giddy aunt, that sucked. You're probably asking yourself right now, why is he bothering to kill the Burkes? The answer is, I don't know. I just don't want them back here when I come through again. Because I will invariably come through again, you know? It would be great if you drew your arrows with, I don't know, any kind of speed or commitment. Who fires a bow like that? I was more thinking that I usually just sneak up behind the overhead, smash them with a sword. Yeah, it's probably... that would probably be more productive. I have got to eat some carrots. Or some cheeses. Delicious cheeses. Come here, you prick. Whew. Alright, I suppose I could use a healing potion. And it wouldn't be the end of the damn world. Well, of course. Circle strafing. The ultimate weapon of the 90s. No, I'm not going in a more... No. No, there's more to those... There's more to these tunnels before you get back into the tombs. Come on now. This is the Burke burial ground. I think that's a separate tomb. You think so? We'll know soon enough. I was looking for, like, the pieces of silver and gold and shit. Alright, that's where I came in from. Fucking hell. We'll have a look into the separate tomb then. That's one of us. I get this feeling of remembering I ran past the Burke thinking it was a smart move to realize it was a dead end up there and having to get back out. Thinking to yourself, yeah, oh, I won't pay for this at all. It appears I was wrong about the mystic's heart, and I will die for my mistake. The ancient tablet I found said that the heart would be in a room of statues whose gaze is death. But though there are statues here, it's clear to me now that this is not that place. I dare not go back down. The Burkes prowl below in numbers, angered at my intrusion. Unless they leave, I will starve in this godforsaken place. Oh, that was a stupid fucking way to live your life, wasn't it? Well, okay, so that was the whole reward for going in here, was seeing that. How exciting. In a way, their gaze was death, man. Because you fucking stayed there until you died. You should have taken your chances with the Burkes. I'll always take a fighting chance over starving to death. Worst case scenario, prance around them Burkes. You know? Bob and weave. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's that. What about this way? What about second breakfast? That's the way we come in. Alright, so our option is left. I have returned, you handsome man. Thank you. You forget, only Garrett can jump in this world. I suppose that's true. Nope, that's not gold. That's just a skull. Didn't you tell me that there's no point to any of these tunnels? Are you feckin' serious right now? Was helping someone raid? Oh, appreciate it. That's cool. You, helping somebody out like that. I appreciate you being a good guy. Ah! What? It's another one of you. Where? The balls, I say. That's the one I came out of, because that's the one that has a rope in front of it. So this is the one we need to get to. No, that's back. There's... What am I missing? No, that's the one I came out of, because that's the one that has a rope in front of it. That means that this is their rope, and that this is absolutely the way forward. Okay. This is absolutely fascinating. Boing, oing, oing, oing. Good. Here we go. Another nice little tomb. Whoever designed these tunnels was either a genius or an arsehole. I would reckon both.
How classy.
Well, let's go ahead and take a little wee dive down here. That one down. There you go. You've earned another healing potion, Garrett. Perhaps two. That was a rough ride right there. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay, I know where I am now. That's fun. Not much to do from there. So let's just hop right on back up. Anything down here? Full exploration is always rewarded in Thief. So he fell, he didn't drown to death. Felix doesn't care, but we've definitely found signs that Adolfo has been here before us. I don't know if he found that fabulous gemstone he always said was here, but if it's still here, it's worth more than the lousy Horn of Quintuplets, or whatever the thing is called. If I'm reading the signs right, Adolfo was convinced something useful was deep down below the Burke tunnels. Let's find out if you were right. My guess is you were just a big dumb man. Back in the water. Okay, cool. What exactly is the benefit of coming down here, though? I suppose there really is a benefit. I suppose there's just a price to pay. Also, the Horn of Quintuplets. Obviously, he's supposed to be stupid, and he doesn't know how to say Horn of Quintus, but quintuplets is a more complicated word than quintus. So why would that be the mistake he made? If he's a dumb man, he would have said, like, the Horn of Bintis. The Horn of Bodo's Bintis. You know what I mean? Well, that doesn't work. Yes, hello. I'd like to get out of the divot. Thank you. What are you looking for in these tunnels? I'm looking for an artifact called the Horn of Quintus. The Horn of Quintus is a very valuable horn. It's an old horn, which makes it valuable. The tunnels lead to the catacombs, which in turn lead to the horn. Catacombs are rather unfortunately just soaked in the undead. There are quite a few of them here. Thankfully for me, there's also treasure in fair abundance. Okay. I'm going to gather as much attention from Zambambos as I possibly can. I'm going to bring together an army of zombies. That's the dream. So many zombies. They will say, Pat, I've never met a man with more zombies than you. They'll be like, Pat, that is a colossal pile of zombies you've got there. We're like, yes, it sure is. I have worked very hard to build this giant pile of zombies. I also have worked very hard not to get killed by this giant pile of zombies. I needed them all together in one place. Oh, there's another zombie. Got them all together in one place. Hey, man. Come here. I want you to join my horde. We're going to go around them. They do not know how to deal with a man on a ledge, I'll tell you that. Oh my good God. Okay, well, let's scrap that whole thing and try it again. The dream here again, massive horde of zombies. Just so many zombies. That's the stuff we all dream of right there. That many zombies in one place. It's a dream come true. Hey, you. No stragglers, come on. I need all of you together. Oh, that's a pile of undead. What to do with all the dead, though? That's the question. And the answer is... no, don't you all start getting chipper with me and wandering about. Oh dear. I have arrived. It's good to see you, Bobby Squirts. I'm blowing up the dead. As is my fashion. Well, that sucked. I didn't blow up nearly enough dead. I've actually started reading again, surprisingly relaxing. Reading can be fantastic if you have the right material. It can be anything but relaxing if you have the right material as well. Sometimes it can be quite exhausting. I'm gonna get all these frickin' Zambambos together in one place. And I'm gonna turn them into a goddamn soup. Where did the rest of you go? Hey, man. I'm right here, boys. It's a little game I like to play. You round them all up. And then you save your game. And you get a couple more. The goal is to gather as many zombies as possible. Which book? I got more of them together now. It's a process. All right, you don't do that though. That's a bad time right there. Come on, group up. How goes the zombie army? Well, they're all in here. I feel like maybe there's almost too many of them. They seem to have gotten a little confused. Just time to blow with Uppeth? You think so? I think you might be right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. That didn't look... It didn't seem to go as good as it could have. There. That seemed... I feel like I got most of them. And then we just don't have to worry about listening to zombies for a while. That was a pretty good round, I think. Also putting together a gold skeleton over here. Alright, so that's a big old pile of dead right there. And they will wake up and start moving around when I grab that thing, so... Yep. Nope, they'll stay asleep. I think what I do myself is stab them in a big room till they fall apart one by one and then holy water them as they tend to blow up in one shot, but you risk waking them back up is the thing. I've always rounded them up like that. I've always tried to put together a merry band of zombies. Is the gold skeleton collectible? Yes, that's the idea. I love a good collection. Ah! Son of a... I was just trying to show you the thing. So that's the button right there. And if you depress the button, then that comes at you. I was just trying to show you the thing, and instead I got hit by it. There it is. See? Isn't that lovely? Hey, Laura. Welcome back. I respectfully disagree. I do not believe that the graphics hold up very well. But I'm okay with it. It is what it is. I think the graphics are very polygonal. It's very like, hi, I am absolutely an octagon. Like that is the most complex thing that I was able to build at the time was an octagon. Are you not impressed and pleased by my octagon? You know. And I'm like, yes, I'm very pleased by your octagon. But even when the game came out, these graphics were not good compared to other games. Like, at the same time. Shut up, stay on the ground. Really? Oh! Yep, well, that's why you don't walk right in there. There's also nothing of value in that room. It's all just fun tomb puzzles. Thief 2 holds up pretty well, but the level geometry on Thief the Dark Project is a little rough. Yeah, I feel like Thief 2 is... like, everything about it is better. From a level design standpoint, from a story standpoint, from a like, even the physics, because this game feels very... like, when you move... it was kind of a big joke of my friend Brian's, where he would say, when you're walking in Thief, it feels like your character is walking like this. Like even the walking is wrong. And I would say I kind of agree with that. I'm so close. Here's the sound of the horn, echoing all around. That coward Sutter, he left me an hour ago, after Cather blundered into a trap. But you can bet I'll be finding the prize on my own. It seems that I'm not the first grave robber to muck about in these halls. The infamous Adolfo was down here, probably after one of the richer but heavily warded treasures. Looks like he failed, the poor bugger. This part of the tombs is filled with traps, and there's no way I'm plundering some of these crypts. But the horn's going to be mine, I know it. If the rumors are true, the sound of the horn should be keeping any local Burks happy and peaceful like, with no thoughts of bothering old Felix. My only trouble now will be my dwindling supply of holy water. I thought there would be a font in this area, but I'm blasted if I can find it. The dead seem to be getting restless about something. No, I'm afraid I don't bob my head up and down when sneaking. Yeah, the game as a whole is just a bit tons of weapon bobbing and head sway. Yeah, but I'm not even necessarily talking about just the bobbing of the head or whatever. I'm talking about, like, when I physically move. I'm slower to move backing up than I am to walk forward, which I guess if a person were being cautious, that would be true, but why would you be cautious about walking backwards? Like, you're a grown man. And a dexterous one at that. So that just seems a bit silly to me. And then the way that, I mean, you jump further than an actual person jumps, but the way that you move is very sort of, I don't know, it just feels like everything's a bit geometric to me. Even your pattern of movement. So, again, favorite series of video games. Absolutely okay with it. Just acknowledging the faults in the engine, acknowledging the faults of gaming at the time. Comfortable with it all. You know? Alright, I've got to have a wee. And I'll be right back. I'm back! Back and I'm better than ever. Boom. We will rock you. We will rock you. Sorry. Alright, so this says here, Marad. Squirt, redeem, and hydrate. I think the control scheme is to blame mostly. There's a lot of walk, crawl, sprint, toggle, move forward, run forward, all bindable. Is that available on Spotify? Isn't that what it sounded like? Come on, admit it. This is it. That's the whole... That's the whole tomb? Huh. I thought there'd be more in here. The new ginger-bearded Freddie Mercury is here. Tonight, gonna have myself a good time. Alright. The voice of an angel. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. It's mighty complimentary of you. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's pretty sweet of you. Oh. We're not done over here yet. There's more to be done in this corner of the world. Watch out for that guy. Ooh, Burke tunnels. What's down in here? Oh, well, that's where the Horn of Quintus is, but I'm not fucking going in there just yet. I'm gonna keep those Burks nice and comfy. There's more to be done. Much more to be done. How do we get over there? We'll figure it out. Alright, I guess I do want to go down here after all. This way. Again, just building momentum, hurtling forward at impossible speeds. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try this again. I want to go up here. Right. And then once I go up here, I'm going to go up there. Thank you. Okay. I love the way they run. It's like a jaunty little trot. Okay, so we are going to get the Mystic's soul, the Mystic's heart. It isn't clear yet. But one of those things is in this fancy tomb. That much seems apparent. Oh, this is a fun one. You want to be careful here. That feels like it's gonna hurt. That drop right there. I feel like this is a much safer drop. Oh shit! A much safer drop, I say. Marad. Maron, there's nothing in here. This way. This way. What's down there then? Nothing. Nothing. Hard to tell when you're dealing. You and Indigo been up to much? Honestly, no. A lot of work, a lot of sleep. We're both fairly exhausted most of the time, actually. I feel as though that's a consequence of a combination of things, really. I feel like she works really hard and work works me really hard. Ow! Well, I can't have that. Well, I can't have that. And speaking of working hard, work has been hard lately. Yeah, no joke. Dude. He upon whom the gaze of the guardians falls, he shall be destroyed. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We're gonna want that, so we'll go around this way. I'm completely obliterated by not moving for the next chick's invisible watch, 2 hours or so. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I can understand that. I find myself in a situation where it's just... There's just quite a lot to deal with as far as working in retail. And I don't want to bitch about it. I feel like it's just retail is brutal. It always has been, but COVID retail is so much more brutal. So unnecessarily much more brutal. And I feel like, just for the record, if you guys are out there interacting with customer service representatives on a regular basis, just fucking be nice to those people, would you? Because, you know, hey, I'm gonna go one step further. Just fucking be nice to people. They don't have to be in customer service. They don't have to look tired or even exhausted with their situation for you to just be fucking nice. Just be fucking nice, yeah? Like, it doesn't have to be, what's your motivation? Oh, well, they're customer service representatives, and I can empathize with that because I'm a customer service representative. Fuck, no! Just be nice to fucking people. Like, I don't have to have a stake in the game. My job is just kind of physically demanding, which is taking a little more of a toll on me considering my current situation. Probably been out this entire time myself. Imagine how advanced the world would be if everyone was nice. I don't even know. I can't even fathom the kind of imaginary world that you're putting forward there, buddy. But yeah, man, I understand, like, everybody's work is taking an extra toll on them right now. Everybody's fucking tired. Just don't be shitty to people. Just try not to be shitty if you can. If you can avoid it. If it can be avoided. A big part of what I'm doing right now is just trying not to be shitty. No need, no narcissism, no poverty. It would be amazing. It really would. It would make an incredible amount of difference. Just not being shitty. But Knuckle Baron, where are you from? Okay. I hope the various amusing false accents I've been using haven't been fucking offensive to you or anything, but your country's fun, and it's a gold mine of imitable accents. So, nonetheless, are you guys dealing with the same level of shittiness that we are over here? Because I feel like Americans are just extra shitty lately. To be fair, I've heard your North Ireland accent a few times, and I don't hate you for it. Well, that's good. It's good, because I'm trying over here. I didn't say they were going to be gold. I just said I was trying. Keyword, yes. Where the fuck is the other one? I feel like the UK wants to overtake the US in shittiness, stupidity. It's possible. I've seen examples of that. There's a certain degree of well, I mean, Boris Johnson. Say no more. But let's not go there. Not today, at least. Let us have our calm, quiet day without any of that nonsense. All right, fine. I will go get the Horn of Quintus if that is what I must do. But I was pretty sure. I was fairly arsing sure that I was going to be able to get past this bullshit without dealing with any of that nonsense. But, well, here we are. It occurs to me now that the Mystic's Heart or Mystic Soul, whichever one it is that I'm missing, may actually be An offshoot of one of these chambers. The U.S. was smart enough to vote out their problem. We just seem to keep embracing it because, haha, silly man, PM, funny. Listen, you'll dare to think for a moment that we voted out our problem. We did not. What we did, and I'm not going in there just yet, what we did was to choose the party, but not the president. Right? So, America, cumulatively, as a whole, decided that Joe Biden was the best option that the Democratic ticket could offer. Which is a laugh and a half, because there were several far superior options, but that's neither here nor there. What's important to note is that if you look at the actual vote on a state-by-state basis, overwhelmingly, yes, people voted to get rid of Donald Trump. But they voted to keep the Republican senators and congresspeople. The end result is that Trump goes away, but that no actual progress occurs. And that was the goal from minute one. America was not ready to actually do anything good with itself. It just wanted a return to normalcy, to comfort, to the status quo. Trump was too volatile, too unpredictable, and too upsetting, even for Republicans. But that didn't mean that they actually wanted Democrats in control. It didn't mean that they wanted progressives in by a long shot. It just meant they wanted everything to be nice and normal again. So, I'd like to say that we made a good decision. We made half a good decision. Yes, but only to manageable. Not fixed. God, no, not fixed. Never fixed. Always crazy. Always insane. Forever. So we've got the Horn of Quintus, but we haven't got the gemstone. We haven't got 2,000 total loot. I'm so exhausted that I pressed the button on my PS controller to turn off the system and then waited for everything to boot up. Took me several minutes to realize that I never turned on the TV. Completely relatable, Laura. We've all been there. Alright, these Burks are going to be pissed. And I'm going to have to blitz past them at breakneck speed, so... let's fucking go, Burks. No, let's not, Burks. Good, okay, we got out. I forgot they can technically be blackjacked. Technically. It's probably nothing. Probably. Where the hell is the other fucking mission? Where the bloody arsing hell is it? Whatever it is, it's that room with the fire guy and a marble floor upstairs-ish. Upstairs-ish? Fire guy and a marble floor upstairs-ish. Upstairs-ish. Okay. I'm going upstairs. No, not up there. What's the map say? Christ, I don't know. Morale family, Hammerite crypts, Quintus family, upper vaults, Alaris extension, merchants, ending wing. Yeah, it's all just a bunch of bollocks. Hammer crypts? Maybe. I thought it was in here. I thought that was where it was. But it's not. It's not in here at all. I was hit by nothing. I was hit by absolutely nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd have learned to save a bit more often, haven't I? Damn, your character can climb without even moving his hands. Dude must have been doing pull-ups with his teeth. 100%, yes. The front two teeth are actually sort of a weird extension. Where in the assing hell is this shit hole? I want to be done with this level. Fuck. All right. Well, maybe don't jump everywhere then. Well, alright, I think we've learned a valuable lesson here, which is save the fucking game. Before throwing a tantrum and throwing spaghetti at the wall. This is some sort of cruelty to animals. For I am an animal, and this is quite cruel. It's not in the tomb of those guys there. It's not up here, it's not down there. where could this secret place be? I'm going to jump off of this plank and see if landing on the thing here and landing on the thing down there takes me to a place that I would like to go. No! 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 It does not. The guy who throws the fire at you, is this the place that you referred to? With the tile floor? I do not see a tile floor here. I do not see a tile floor there. Where on earth am I supposed to go? How the hell would I know? Jesus effing Christ, where is this missing fucking room? I cannot seem to get out of this godforsaken tomb. I surely do regret ever coming out of the womb. Well, Thief the Opera, yes. While wandering and blundering around this fucking tomb, until my assing doom. That was it! That was it! That was it! That was it! Thief the Opera. How dare you? And it was not in there. I saw a room. I saw it. I saw a hallway to a room that looked very mysterious and different. Where the shit did I even go? It was in here. It was in here. It was there. Climb up here. I got a good feeling about this. I just gotta make that jump. No, we're gonna do this. Ha-ha! I caught it! I caught it! So it was along here all along. It was hidden in here. There's the hammers on the walls. What's this? Yes. There it is. That man appears to be made of fire. Uh-huh. Where the hell am I? You used fire on the fireman. Yes. Yes, I did. Would you like me to put him out with water, then? He doesn't like that, does he? I douse thee! That seemed to do it. Hang on, now I gotta do this. It's just landing on the thing. I have to see this. And see if landing on the thing here and It's only part of an opera. It's only part of the opera, but it's still good. I'm gonna have to go back and clip the actual Thief the Opera, because that's... It's a lot of... As long as the song is ready for the later level, I'll see. We'll see. What is this? I see marks upon the wall there. I hear fire. Ah! Jesus Christ, he came out of nowhere and scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Okay. I dropped and caught. How on earth was I expected to find this hole in the wall? I suppose if I had gone left, and instead of climbing up this thing, I had gone around this thing. Alright, you may have a valid point. Ordinary human whose statements make sense, but this is the reason for needing fire arrows. It will all become clear to me in a minute. Hark at the builder's light! Of course you clipped it. Of course you clipped it. God, he's fast. He runs like hell. There, torches. On the walls. Okay, now the room is full of zombies. Which seems less than ideal. Oh, sure. Okay, just don't get hurt by that. Awesome. Why would ya? You know what, zombies? T-pose before you die. Always T-pose before you die. Exactly how many of you... Good. Okay. No, that's fine. It's extra powerful because it's holy water. There, good. God. Okay. Please let me fall down the hole. So that I can just go in here. I want to watch that clip. I really do. Give me a second. I hear fire, he says. Alright, we're going to use the power of bobbing. Are you ready? I'm Echo the Dolphin. Okay. I've saved my game. And now... Oops. Now we're going to click this. What I love is that you can absolutely see like the delayed response. I look down, there he is, and then I go, no! Like I have no control over my own body. Saw it coming. Not getting hit by any of it. You hear me? Not one bit. Now I gotta get the shit out of here. Before that fire guy shows up again. I hear fire again. He's probably fucking right there. He is. And I can't do a goddamn thing about it. Thankfully, he doesn't know I'm here. So it's a plus. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Where is the... Do you see the video he shared on social media? The jump scare compilation from when he played Quake? I don't remember if it ended up in the Discord, but it's fantastic. I'm glad you feel that way, Laura. Because I put some work into that video. But yeah, basically it was the same thing as this game. Me starting off going like, oh yeah, I know this game like the back of my hand. And then when I actually play it, I'm like, oh, what's happening? I don't know where I'm going. Like, I have beaten this game. It hasn't even been a year since the last time I beat this game on like expert difficulty. And yet, for some reason or another, I start playing through it again, and I'm an absolute fucking clown at it. I don't know what my problem is. I think it's probably because I have absolutely no memory. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting him to wake up. They're all waking up now. So I thought I would go through and blackjack each one of them successively. That was my plan. Go through, blackjack all of them, and walk out like it was fucking nothing. No. Not gonna happen. What you need to do instead of that is... fucking leave them alone. Is what you need to do. He's only there to drop fire arrows and run off anyway. Oh, well that's fair. Shit. I cannot believe that I missed that thing, like, over and over and over again. I just kept missing that one hallway. Like it was my job. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't! So does anybody else ever experience like a powerful sensation of self-loathing? He's close. He was looking for me. Did you see him skulking about? Take that piece of torso with me there, just in case. Do you think I'd learn anything? Do you think I'd stop jumping? No. You're lying to yourself. You're living a lie. You're living a lie! This art hurt me!
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Good thing. Let's go do this thing we already did. I remember when I was a kid, this puzzle, like climbing this, was impossible. I was like, this is, you can't do this. It's like they built this level in a way that you actually can't win the level. This is bullshit. I'm not taking any damage. I can't afford to take any damage, because if I fucking take any damage, then the goddamn Burks will tear me to pieces. Can't do it. Knowing how mantling works makes a huge difference. Yeah, no joke. I did not understand mantling as I was a Quake baby. And so I did not understand the basic premise.
Horn of Quintus, I presume.
And then I love how they even acknowledge how shitty their ladders are and stuff. And they're just like, yeah, here's a better way to get down. That doesn't involve ladders. There you go. That's for you. And I was like, yes, you're right. Your ladders are shit. They're the worst ladders in any video game that I have played or that I ever will play. And it is much easier to simply... Okay. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna never say anything about video gaming again, because I'll say that just dropping is easier, and then stuff like this will happen. You know what I mean? It's just over and over and over again. We're gonna do this. Yeah. This is my whole new... It's a sport. No. No, Neko Baron, I will not. I'll do this. And then I'll mantle. I'll mantle halfway down. You wait and see. You'll see it. You'll be like, wow, that's some good mantling, Pat. He's just gonna catch his face like a chin on it. Garrett has strong chin. Alright, fine. I landed on a ladder. Are you happy? Oh, fuck you, game. Like, wow, Pat just snapped. He laughed like an unhinged mental patient. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, we'll break all of his knees and legs and thighs. I know everyone says ladders are better in Thief 2, but I feel they are the same, just placed. I think that's exactly it. I think that the actual ladder mechanics are still total garbage. Hey, did you just beer review yet? Wondering if I ended up having to drink the blue raspberry. I did. I did end up having to drink the blue raspberry. And it made me very unhappy. And I cried. We're back here again. Does anybody remember how I got to that place that was an exit? Because I sure don't. I did wind up drinking the blue raspberry, and it was not anything that I wanted to drink. And I survived. I endured. I made it through. It was up... I know, it's 100% up here somewhere. It's like 90% of the game. It's up there someplace. Try walking down that corridor you've walked down 7 times. Ah, yes, good. What did it rate on the what's it worth meter? For me, not. Is it worth it? No. No, it is not. There it is. Oh, thank God. Do I have enough money yet? Yes, good. Okay, thank God for that. Objective complete. Whee! The Horn of Quintus. No, it was Evil Twin. Evil Twin Brewing. The ancient corruption was again contained. To do more would have upset the balance, but we knew to remain ever vigilant, lest it resurface. Neither the Hammers nor the Pagans could be trusted not to meddle.
I had some money to spare after disposing of the horn, so it seemed time to invest in some new tools. Farkas is one of the few merchants willing to risk selling to an independent like me, and his prices are steep. But the other choice is to let one of the so-called city wardens give me orders, and take a cut of my profits. They've been after me for years to join one of their stables, but I'm not interested. Maybe they'll get the idea and give up. More likely, they'll just ramp up the threats. Nothing I can't handle if I'm careful. And lucky. And my luck seems to have finally turned for the better.
Or has it? I've got my lockpicks. I've got more than enough of those. Hey, why don't I grab some healing potions? Moss arrows? Fuck yeah. Fire arrows? Sure, why not? There we go. Hey, Farkas, it's a pleasure doing business.
That shot was meant for me.
Oh, no!
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me, but only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
So, Laura, you want to do me a favor? You want to do everybody a favor? You want to go ahead and redeem artifact? Because I've got an artifact I want to show you. Hey Siri, bright.
Done.
Now I know typically one of the viewers redeems something and then I do something with that information. But every once in a while, I like to turn it on its head, and Laura's got the points to spend. So, if she doesn't mind redeeming artifact, I can share with you a special item from my collection. An item inspired by tonight's game. Now, what do you suppose could be in here? Laura knows. Laura was there when it was forged. But I shan't share this information unless someone redeems artifact. So I guess I'm just going to sit here awkwardly, waiting. Oh, you guys suck. All right, fine. I'll just tell you. So, here's the deal. This is something that I made in college. This little kit, hand-stitched leather, you can see, is actually made from a jacket purchased at the rescue mission. Oh, Indigo redeemed artifact. Fantastic. Okay. And that button there is made out of solid steel. Now, if you were to... Hey, Kanduri, how you doing? Hola, look at your Discord. It's amazing. What's happening on the Discord? Would wait for the 1,000, but then I saw the hammer haunt at the same price. I understand completely. So, in here, and I have this wrapped around a couple of times just to make sure. In here is a very special set of items. This is my Thieves' Toolkit. I made these tools myself. They are ground from steel tubes. Well, not even tubes. Tubes are hollow. These are just rods of steel. And each one of them has a different shape and a different face. So if I pull this one out here, you'll see that it is rounded at the bottom, or partially rounded at the bottom, and I'll hold this up here so that should clear things up for you. But only partially rounded. Nice and smooth and round up here, and then it is sort of scratched and charred and screwed up metal here. And the locks need something other than square or triangle. Well, I like to imagine that locks need something other than square or triangle. That's pretty cool. Are they just a prop, or are you actually into lock sport? I am actually into lock sport. These will not work on modern locks, obviously, but they would work on old-fashioned locks. So this right here is sort of a spoon-shaped head, and that can be used to push and hold something into place. This guy, and each one all the way along the bottom, you'll see there is a pocket for holding it all up, but then there's also a nice little leather strip with individual head spaces for each of them. And there is a nice long rectangle here, a little bit like a toothbrush in shape. And then there is a nice short rectangle. And so I have a square spoon, a square, or a long rectangle, and a short rectangle. Then I have a triangle spoon, or pick. And I have both a large and small triangle, fine point and wide point. Basically, I'm confident you could pick our front door with those. I don't think so. I don't think so. The front door, you need a set of smaller, flatter picks for that, which I have, and I can prove it. This guy right here I thought would be cool for pulling and pushing on different types of rods. This one's a little bit more brutal. Might not necessarily be used for a lockpick. Might be used for picking something else. Your teeth, your opponent's eyes out. I don't know. Could be used for all kinds of things. Now, every once in a while, you're going to need a prod. And I have a square prod and a pointy prod. You can see this one actually has a very squared edge. And this guy is very pointy. And those will fit into your small spaces and poke things. So you can test for trouble. And then I had the idea of having two that were sort of grooved. I don't know. The idea that there'd be a square and a pointy grooved piece here. But essentially, this one looks a lot like an actual key. And this one looks, well, frankly, more like a weapon of some sort. I really think so. The lock is old. Is it? Like a really old-fashioned lock? Like a medieval lock? So those are my lock picks, which I made in Metal Shop. There were a few of them that just required grinding. There were others. This one in particular required heating with an acetylene torch and then repeatedly bending it into position, because getting the hook to come inward like that took a lot of work. I ground it afterwards, but you can see, if I hold it up, you can actually see where there's some pocking, some slight holes and fissures and stuff in it, because the heat actually kind of like boiled the surface of the metal. But that is one of my favorite things that I've ever made, and part of the weird collection of items up on my shelf. So if you guys find those interesting, keep saving up those channel points, and we can always redeem another one of those and take a look at something different. I have a very particular way that I like to tie this, overlapping itself several times and then coming back around and looping and tying into a little knot. Like so. So that is tied up and ready to go. Put those back on the shelf. And Duskfall, have we met? I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Narcloft. I'm a weird guy from the internet, but so I'm confident it would actually work. Yeah, this lock, it's not modern. I think you would call it a warded key. Okay. Yeah, I've dealt with warded locks before, and they're very simple. They're very easy to pick. I would update your front door lock if I was you. That doesn't seem particularly it doesn't seem particularly secure to me. It's just certainly not how I would want to lock my front door. That makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Boink. Alright, I'm gonna follow these assholes. Hey Siri, spookums.
Okay.
Yeah, warded locks are, I mean, that's the kind of lock you could quite seriously pick with a bobby pin. Thankfully, I live in countryside, and I feel like any lock picker would only have modern tools and just get confused. Possible. Follow these guys back to their rat's nest. Hey Siri, spookums.
Done.
Sometimes only half the lights change. It's weird. thought. Hey man, how's it going? Which way you headed, fellas? I like how conspicuous they are in there trying to be inconspicuous. Like, oh, just let me stop perfectly still and peer around. Right here. Doors and windows need replacing, but that's not happening while Dad's still around. Doesn't believe in spending money. Won't replace something unless it's completely broken. Have you ever considered kicking the door open? Just kicking it right in. Ah. Ramirez.
So, these are Ramirez's boys. I think it's time I dealt with Mr. Ramirez once and for all.
Yes, I think so. But first, I'd like to go investigate some of those other places that I saw along the way here. Surely that lovely door. I've honestly kicked one of ours doors last year out of stress. It's not replaced because it's not completely broken. Oh yeah, no, you gotta like really lay into it. Dad'll have to replace it. You're like, what the hell got into you? And you're like, well, I wanted you to replace the door, so I kicked it a lot. I'm sure that'd go over really well. Alright, well, that proved fruitless.
Used to be the power. Yeah, they're just a bunch of guys wishing for the old days.
Sir? Was that you?
Well, we learned an important lesson. I think it was in the demo. No, it was the demo was Lord Bafford's. It was the first level. I know. I played it a lot.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor sapling rat?
You know. Toss him into a well or something. Anyhow, they just don't have enough guys no more.
Kinda sad.
Well,
Used to be the power. Yeah, they're just a bunch of guys wishing for the old days.
speaking of kind of sad.
I think I saw
Someone there?
over here. Here now.
Oh, really? Okay. I did not know that. Ta! Got it. Nice. Don't think you can hide for long. I don't need to hide for long. You guys are fucking stupid. Did you pull the alarm? Good.
Don't worry, I'll find you. Murder. That's it. You've had it.
Oops. Sploops.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor sapling rat? I don't know.
Why am I such a perfectionist? There they go. Thank God.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor sapling rat?
Don't know. Toss them into a well or something. Anyhow, they just don't have enough guys no more.
Kinda sad. Used to be the power, and now they're just a bunch of guys wishing for the old days.
Okay. We'll save right there, so we don't have to listen to that goddamn speech again. You got tired and took a nap over there.
Intruder! Help! Help!
Again, overzealous. I could do lever and tumblers. I've done those. No.
Gotta stop. Jump. No.
I was gonna say a warded lock. That's like fucking 1800s technology. Like you gotta have better than that.
Hush. Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear. What's that?
And he's out. Yeah, the newer types of locks use tumblers, and they're complex layers of tumblers. I have a lock that I own, and it's just like a. It's the type of lock that you would put on like a storage unit or a crate or something like that. And I can disarm that one, but then I also have another one that is a better version of the same lock that I've never been able to pick. And I've tried. Like, I spent, I got the lockpicks and the locks for Christmas one year, and I spent, like, the whole holiday season just trying to get that second lock picked, and I could not get it. It was fucking rough. Fuck you, and fuck you. Easy lock. And my goal here... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need these fucking explosive traps that you goddamn lunatics have lying around, because... Why? Because you thought it would be a good idea to have, like landmines? Thought that was gonna work out well for anybody? You go in there. What's this behind the door? Nothing. And you go in here just in case. No one's gonna find you here. There we go. An explosive barrel. Always a good thing to have. Good. And someone left wine out. Like they were planning a lovely little party. Nice glasses. It's funny, this guy works for Bafford, but has way nicer shit in his house. Way nicer stuff. Strikes me as very odd that Bafford is in control of this fucking crime syndicate when Ramirez has way better digs. Jesus. Nice closet. Yeah. Put the candles out. Well, you don't want to burn yourself. You can't just put them in your... Just gotta pocket those while they're on fire. Come on, man. Hey, why don't you take a holiday? You know? There's this nice comfy bed over here, but you know what even better than that is? There's this closet. Hey, listen, it's carpeted, okay? It's better than 90% of the buildings in this era. What's this? Lockpick instruction manual. Well, I know how to use the lockpicks, thank you. Commissioner Denovan, I note with displeasure that again one of my tough boys has been taken to Crag's Cleft. May I remind you of the substantial donations I make to your office, such that I may pursue business unhindered by idle scrutiny? May I remind you as well of your predecessor's unfortunate end? The rivers are so treacherous this time of year. I trust that you will attend to this. And if the hammers are too difficult for you to for your policeman, I trust as well that you will let me know. A very trusting soul, Mr. Ramirez. This corner must be quite dark. That is my desire. Nothing of interest lies therein. What a dull room. Lovely plants on the floor there. Lord Ramirez, the reinforced walls and steel door have been duly installed about your counting room, but I must warn you that we cannot guarantee them against Burke tunneling. If you do not move the creatures out of the basement into a more distant area, we cannot be held responsible for the potential damages. Toll, Camerick, and Sons. I love the idea that there are like actual businesses that are actually kind of regular fixtures of the series. Like Toll, Camerick, and Sons are the stonemasons in the second game as well. Sounded like some country club asshole. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I like my stereotypical villains. My stereotypical shitty boys. Oh shit. They're about to realize I'm here. Nice quiet walking over there, isn't it? Wouldn't you say?
Someone picked up.
Someone making noise, he asks. Not enough to be a problem for you. See a few people over there. Gonna need discretion in this hall.
There's a different moon, one that takes all the light.
Won't catch me down that way.
Not me, neither.
That'd be a spooky place. Alright, so you guys are all just hanging out over here. Oh, there's no point in taking out the fucking torch. There's lights on the ceiling. kitchen over here. What?
Who's there?
Nobody. Why don't you come looking?
Oh, I hate rats. Who's that?
Big loud rats.
I don't like this.
My friend wants me to stream with them, but I told them I'm busy watching my favorite streamer. Well, I appreciate it, but you are your own individual, and you are able to do the things that you want to do. And if what you want to do is stream with your friend, you can do that.
Help!
Please.
But if what you'd rather do is hang out here and watch me stream, that's also a fine option. I've decided that my little servant friends here are gonna go take a nap in the nice bedroom. I'm their mod, so just one stream and then helping them manage. Oh yeah, well if you're their mod, then I would go ahead and do the thing, you know. But I appreciate you being here. There cannot possibly be the number of people that it says that are in our chat right now. I simply don't believe that. Seems mathematically unlikely. Well, I'm certainly here, says Bobby Squirt. It says there are 8 people in chat. And I'm like... Yeah, the users in chat button is, it never... none of that ever works for me. My mom is here. Wow. Okay. Well, guys, say hi to my mom. My mom is up from Georgia. She'll be here tomorrow. Are you both facing the wall? Yeah, you are. Fantastic. Okay. Those guys are both facing the wall.
Did you see that too? Hey, where'd you come from?
Sworn I heard someone's on our Look sharp, sure.
I'm gonna get around behind you. Oh, what the hell? That guy is not unconscious? Okay, I thought he was unconscious. I've got it. I've got it. It's the thieves you followed. It is. It's definitely them. And they're just staring at a corner.
Did you hear someone?
I didn't hear shit.
Hey, I've got to stop.
I can absolutely get them. I can totally get them. That guy faces away for a second. He turns. Kinda. Not really. Moss arrows? Sure, but no need. Because it's not about sound on the wood. It's just about being seen. And because they're idiots and they're facing, literally just facing the wall like a pair of morons. It would. But I got a feeling. I think I can do this. Nice and quiet.
Wait.
You guys are dumb as rocks! Fantastic! He fell into a chair. Here, why don't you have a nap in a more comfortable situation on your favorite set of bunk beds here, buddy. There we go. Now you take a nice comfy nap right here on the yeah, everybody gets a top bunk. That's what I'm doing. Everybody gets to be comfy. Thief falls out of bed and breaks neck. Game over. Well, the good news is he hovers over the bed, so I'm sure he'll be fine, regardless. Even if he does fall, he'll be fine. Fantastic. That worked out great. I love when they just kind of stand idly in a corner.
Thought I saw something.
Probably didn't hear anything either. What the hell? Oh, that'll be the dinner bell. It says, lazy slobs. If I visit with my babies and again find that they have not been fed properly, I shall take the horseship, the horsewhip, the horse ship. Totally different thing. I shall take the horsewhip to the lot of you. The poor dears must be given live food. Their delicate stomachs cannot abide the smell of carrion. I am in no mood to hear of the shortages when my babies are starving. What are you playing? I wasn't here for the beginning. Oh, the game's called Thief, The Dark Project. And it is, well, it's old. What can I say? It's an old game. But I'm an old guy, and it's my birthday, and so we're playing one of my favorite games. Well, it's not tomorrow's my birthday, but you get the idea. So we're playing an old favorite on my birthday. Happy birthday! Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Indigo and I are going to go trail riding. We're going to get on horses and ride through a lovely stretch of national or state park woods. That's one of my plans. Run these arrows in here like candy. That plan did not go well. Highland Forest? Highland Park. Pekingese, hyperactive, lost in Highland Park area. She was half dead when I found her. A gallery. Lovely.
Who's that there? Who are you?
I am nobody. I am the wind. Oh, the bitch! Yeah, man.
What was that noise?
Nothing. God, you gotta work to make it dark up in this piece. You're coming with me. I didn't need to do half of that shit. He was turned around. I'm not spending any of those arrows. You hear me? I'm not spending an arrow on you. I'll shit first. See if I don't. Damn right. Let's get you back into this nice dark corner, shall we? Good. Save it. Move on with it. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about the park. Indigo's been there before, but it's all new to me. Is that a mushroom? No, it's a goblet. Okay, a goblet. Lockpicking instructions. Papyrus. Mina dear, it's not as bad as it seems. The sir isn't so harsh if you learn his habits. When he's upstairs, like the library, accosted him with tea and cakes and chat of the household doings. When he's in the cellar with his gold, though, don't dare bother him, lest he rings for you, and then hop to it like the tricksters on your tail. Lissa. Good, okay. So I've got an excellent look at him here. I got a good bird's eye view of this motherfucker from here. Why don't you turn around, dillweed? Why don't you turn around, dillweed? That's what we used to call each other in the 90s. Hey! Hey! Dillweed! Everything was so dumb back then. You have 13 seconds to comply. Can I throw something? Jesus Christ. Aha. Up. Fuck you. Guess who's going in the hole with his comrades? All three of you are going to wake up very stiff. What a useful room. Developers? Not sure who designed that house. Not the best choices. Don't need a lockpick then. Also, just a useless room. I feel like they were making something in there and then ultimately decided, you know what, guys, the game is already pretty fucking involved. They were like, yeah, it is a massive game. We don't need to put anything in that room. Again, just nothing, 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 nothing. And then you're up here. And he's just ringing that bell. Like, where's my dinner? Get me my dinner. Get me my dinner! I want my dinner! I want to put the food in my mouth. Why have you not brought me my dinner? I want my dinner. Running low on these water arrows. Gonna need to conserve. Oh, there's old Fatty himself. Well, why don't you go ring your dinner bell some more, you fat fuck?
Would have sworn I saw.
You did. You did see something.
It may be time for me to move along.
Willoughby Bright, Stone Market Cutpurse, skimping on guilt for the 5th time. Not with the trouble. Public bounty of 200. Garrett, South Quarter, Independent Thief. Denied cut 3 times. Sent Quince and Jackow out to shorten him. Overlord's Fancy, Gambling Den. Check with Reputo. Is it his? Either way, someone's not talking to someone they should. Well. Suppose I ought to use those keys I keep finding about. Courtyard key? No. Basement key. Key. Fancy. Nothing in it at all. You? I'll take you with me. Throw you in a damn hole. That's what I ought to do. This fucking weirdo has pet Burks. Probably ought to drop him in there with the Burks. Is there any point to going down there? I have to find out now. Objectives still haven't gotten anywhere near enough money, so let's have a prance about, see if we can't find anything.
These things as pets.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Anything in the water? The water? There's nothing in the water either. Alright, well, I thought going down there might be worth something, but just in case it wasn't, I decided, you know what, I think I'll just save before going in there. And my instincts were right. There's fuck all in there. Nothing of interest whatsoever. This whole basement is crap. You're all crap. Let's see what's over this way. So I still need more money. I gotta fleece this piece of shit. Nothing in his cupboards. Alright, so he's got nice things upstairs, and he's got money. But if I'm being honest, he's kind of, like, making a big deal out of not a whole lot, you know what I mean? How are you still ringing the bell? You're unconscious. There has to be something worth money in here or something. I'll check it out before I fucking bother.
Did something move?
Where are you, big man?
No, you're around here somewhere.
Yeah, I am.
Keep your eyes open. There's a prowler from around this.
I'm not gonna go for it just that easy. Think I'm a damn fool. But you'd be wrong. Damn right. There we go. I knew he would be too alert. So I needed to come up behind him real quiet like. Who was that other guy standing in the front room though? That's fucking weird, because I already cleared that room. So that means a new guy showed up in that front room. That gives me cause for concern, you see. And I still hear guards whistling like it's their job. Got a real musical staff here, you know that, Ramirez? Get it? Musical staff? I didn't do that on purpose. Just kind of worked out. Okay. So there is nothing of value in this room. But there's like a whole upstairs corridor that I haven't even checked on this side. Oh yeah, dude, like a whole other half of the house. Whole other half of the house? I don't know if that sentence works, but I think you understand my meaning.
Not anymore if he's had a visit from those two.
Got myself into a right pickle here. It's a nice key you got there.
Did that shadow move?
No. Shadows don't move.
Probably nothing.
Can't hear it? You mean you heard the shadow? You're a weird guy, you know that? Has anybody ever told you that your perceptual anomalies are fascinating. Medically. You guys are going in the box corner. Hey, buddy, why don't you consider a trip to the box corner? You're just gonna have to hang out here for the rest of the evening in the box corner. I got some of that. Got some of this. A whole lot of money. Boys, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I must point out that breaking legs is really rather inefficient. If we wish our clients to be able to pursue their rather active lives in order to immediately repay their debts, I encourage your initiative in this area. Perhaps you might take a lesson from the gardener and his hedge clippers, who trims off one branch while leaving the rest to grow. And most of our clients do start with fingers to spare. What a great bunch. What is this, a crawl space? Damn spooky up in here. Let's go to feckin' library. A nice one too. Master Ramirez, I beg your attention. While, as you say, there is most certainly breach in the Dreckenbaum pit, my subordinate informed me that this is due to the encroach of hammer patrols among the patrons, and that my immediate Dreckenbaum comptroller, Ginny, has been unable to deal with the problem. Should this qualify as full breach, I must regretfully insist that the breach is on Ginny's part, and not mine. I am, of course, happy to furnish all ledgers for verification. Oh, does Bafford work for Ramirez, then? Master Vrind, recall our previous conversation about untapped sources. Can you find any precedent on going into the walled section of the old quarter? There's all that crap about walking evil, but you know how the hammers are. 10 to 1 gets there's all sorts of property. No known heir, free for picking, without even having to pay gelt for lawful overlook. Anyhow, no rush on this one. Better to look into it on the quiet, rather than rile the hammers or let Raputo or Webster hear about it. Ramirez. What a lovely bunch. I can hear somebody skulking about down there. Let's just see about this. Oh, no way to close it. That's unsettling. I prefer my doors to both open and close. I feel more comforted by that phenomenon. Another art gallery, my God. Talk about wealth. We would leave all the doors open so that they believe that they've been haunted. That's my new plan. Alright, so that's the stairs down to the basement. And these rooms have all been covered. Good. That leaves the second floor. which I think is probably ready for exploration. Let's do a little save. All's quiet on that front. All's quiet on that front as well. You remind me of a fan mission for Thief 2 where you play as a ghost and haunt a house. Avoid being exorcised by a hammer priest. That's cool. I like that concept. Ha 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 ha! Drinking room. Objective complete. You have accrued enough of this man's wealth to go. Locate his prized silver fire poker. It's worth quite a bit. Silver fire poker. Well, good God, it ought to be. Ugh. Who's shouting? Somebody's running about shouting that I'm right here. I'm not right there. Fireplaces, no fire pokers. Well, that's certainly something. I don't really think I have anybody left to fight with. Or about whom I need to be overly concerned. Are you down in the courtyard? Where are you? No offense, darling, but I'm gonna need you to shut it. Thank you! So where's this mysterious fire poker? Here, you go hang out in a closet. Keep yourself occupied in there. I've seen a couple of fireplaces, and I haven't seen a fucking fire poker in either of them. Nothing in here. This room has a fireplace. Have you got a silver fire poker in you? No, you haven't. Bloody hell. Nothing here, nothing there. Second floor. I remember where it is once you said fire poker. I'm sorry. Which? Okay. Which? You remember where it is? Where's the where is the fire poker? Is it here? Nope. It's not there. Oh, nice. Where on earth? Second floor, I think SW corner before the stairs, break down a banner in a wall. Really? Go through all of that nonsense just to get to a fucking fire poker. Alright. Southwest corner. Where's the bloody compass. Southwest corner. Okay, so south and west. The other corner? Well, you said southwest. That'd... Oh, yes, it is. That would be southwest, wouldn't it? God damn it. Look, I don't use compasses very often, okay? Southwest corner. Upstairs? Huh. Can't see what's in there. The hell? I'll take that. Crouch and ram your face in a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, there we are. Fucking hell. There it is. Oh. This is why I kept coming back to this room, because I remember there was something about that fireplace in particular. Yeah, well. So, I've got the whole thing. Get out of the mansion, don't kill anyone. Yep. That much is done. Noise? There's no noise. None at all. I wonder. Nothing. Everyone who works for this guy's incompetent. And some, I'd wager, are incontinent. Come out and fight me, he says. Now we're knocking everybody out.
Something there.
Sure is dark over here in this corner.
Nothing there. No.
Oh, you guys. The guy whistling out front.
Maybe I should head back to my own neighborhood. These fellas don't seem too friendly.
Delightful. Ah, there you are. Should I... So do I want to play through this the nice way, or do I want to play through this the knock everybody out on the way home? How exactly did his lordship manage to send out assassins to get me after I knocked him out? Is what I would like to know. Wow. Wow. That's an alarming amount of guards. Where the hell am I even supposed to be going? Objectives: get ahead for safety in your neighborhood. Hightown, New Market, home turf. Alright, so I actually did not help myself at all. I'm now in...
Nice love pack, Tapper. Stop at once and put your hands up.
And if I don't want to? I'm in my home turf. There we go. Good lord. That's a hell of a mission. In the beginning, we lived as thieves, stealing fur and fang of beasts for survival. Then came the builder, who brought us the hammer. And with it, we forged a new way of life. To reject the hammer is to denounce the builder. From the Hammer Book of Tenets.
I was going to pay Lord Randall and his vase collection a visit, but the Downwind Thieves Guild beat me to the score. Word is that they haven't divvied the booty yet. Apparently their leaders, Donald and Reuben, are arguing over the prized sapphire vase. Sounds like they could use a third party to settle their disagreement. Since I'm no mediator, I'll just steal the vase from them. They'll be so busy blaming each other, no one will suspect an outsider. The Downwinders run a gambling den called the Overlord's Fancy, which operates under a nearby restaurant. The guild's hideout is beneath the casino. I have a rough map of the complex I got from sources from the inside. Once I'm in the Overlord's Fancy, I'll have to search for the secret entrance to the hideout. I have to be careful. The Downwinders know me all too well. If they catch sight of me, they'll know who took the vase. Assuming they don't just kill me for trespassing. Finding the vase may prove difficult since I have no idea where it is. Should be a hot topic of conversation among the Downwinders. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to overhear where they're stashing it. Time to make a living.
Fun fact, this is an added level for Thief Gold, and I've never played it before. And I'm not about to start tonight, because it is 8:30. Some 30 minutes after my usual end your stream time. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my game. And I'm going to quit. Because it has been a lovely stream. A lovely birthday stream, even. But that is, at this point, past tense. Hey, Siri, bright.
All set.
So, for those of you who are still out there in the chat, I want to say thank you very much for tuning in. Neko Baron, maybe consider dropping a follow my way, and hopefully, you know, you'll see me playing Thief again sometime. I play a whole bunch of different games. I think you've got a pretty good idea of what my personality is. This is the guy. So, if you like the show, I hope you'll follow and tune in. And if you didn't, well, we're working on it. It's getting better. But in the meantime, I want to see if I got anybody out there who I could raid. So let's hop onto the Twitch and see. At the moment, no. Okay, so that will be all from me for tonight. I will see you guys again on Sunday night. I will have ridden horses for a while, and my butt will probably hurt. So I don't know what that stream's gonna look like, but I guess we'll find out when we get there, okay? Thank you very much for tuning in. Ha en fin natt, mine venner!